Yo, time for some TFT. We got a small patch today, so a couple things have been adjusted, but I don't know that it really changes much. This makes the dominant comps a little less dominant. So I'm gonna play some Zoe. She got buffed a little bit, and with other stuff getting nerfed, maybe she's the play. I think if you get Zoe 3, it's fine. See what's contested. I wanted to play admin, but last stream I was not confident enough to play them. Now some of the stuff got nerfed, so maybe I won't. But last stream I should have been playing admin. Nobody was playing it, and it was really strong. It might still be really strong, but yeah, I think I might lean towards the tier start and play some blue buff Zoe. No, blue battery makes Zoe feel a lot worse though. Vertical Aegis got buffed. A lot of people are doing AD damage anyway. That would suck if I played Zoe and they went like 5 Aegis though. But yeah, we're gonna start out with some TFT and then imagine I'll be done with that after a couple hours based on the last streams, but maybe we'll have a great time and power through. And then maybe we'll play some Magic. Or back to Yu-Gi-Oh! I still want to do a Kaiba campaign start. There's a bunch of units in Kaiba that are actually looking pretty cool to use. Definitely less than Yugi, because there's just so many like dragons, and dragons are just junk. But Kaiba has Lord of D and Moisture Creature, who you just like never fight against. I don't think any opponents in any level have them. I don't think Yugi campaign has any units like that. Kaiba gets 2, which is wild. But those would be really fun to use, and they get level 5 magic really early. But their Lord of D's stats are garbage, so he'll still be fun to use, even though he has level 5 magic right away. And Moisture Creature has 1 star, which is the lowest possible. Like, no, the lowest should be 2 to start with, but for some reason he gets 1 to troll you. I don't know. But it'll be fun to make him work, because people think he's garbage, but seems like he'd be good. Got really good stats other than that. That is a big downside, but we can play around it. I want Gunblade on Zoe. Instead of starting tier, start Rod. And those carousels with tiers and belts and crits, I kind of want to start tier. But I think Gunblade on Zoe is still good. I don't think they nerfed Gunblade. Not that I'm gonna force Zoe super hard, but like we could play LeBlanc admin or Zoe, but like I mean we do have a Renegade start as well. Gotta be a little flexible. I really need like 2 or 3 comps that if I'm not sure what I'm doing I can just gravitate towards, just for like my mental. But it is good to be flexible. Right, I definitely want to check the admin. There's a few fun ones. And then we buy Lux, Nasus, Wukong, buy Lux. I don't think I want to keep this Silas because he has this, but this is like okay Viego items, I guess. Not a fan of armor right now. Oh, Zed's pretty good, right? A lot of people probably play Zed. We have Edge of Night though. That's a big push to Zed. Nasus plus Galio. Do you like Lulu? Gangplank got buffed. I kind of want to buy both of those. I don't know if I'll be fast enough to. We'll get like a unit or 2 drop from here, I think. And then I probably won't be able to think fast enough, but I should sell them and buy these 3 probably. Whatever I get. But if I fail, I should for sure get this Nasus, because 2-star Nasus would be nice. Maybe play like Nasus, Galio, Sivir or something. Okay, we didn't get the Lulu, we got everything else. Ace Crest. Dang. I'm supposed to just pick that and play aces. which is what we've been playing. But I have Gunblade Aces, so like we kind of just have to do that, right? Unless someone else takes Ace Crest. Oh. Oh my gosh. There's 2 other Ace Crest users. Let's not do that. Uplink would be good for MF. Rich Get Richer is flexible. I like Rich Get Richer. Probably not the correct pick here, but yeah, I like it. We got 2 anime squad. Maybe we're anime squad then. So maybe second Galio. This Lux out of here. Glad we checked, because everybody running Ace would kind of been brutal. The emblem's so nice because then you don't have to hit Mordekaiser to get the 4 Ace. It's such a big deal to get the 4th Ace. It'll still be awkward for a while for them, but one more Galio would be crazy. I should have kept the Lux. Because we won. That guy had, wait, does he have Metabolic plus Underground Start? Dang. What an opener. If we get another anime, we could maybe do anime. MF having the Gunblade. Eh. That's good. The Sin got buffed. A lot of that unit there. Sin and Fiora got buffed. We have 2-star Galio. It's kind of cool. We played Lee Sin. So, Zed. Where we're at. I mean, it could just be Viego with Gunblade still. I don't know what to do with this. 2-star Galio, 2-star Nasus, 2-star Silas is pretty strong, but not slamming an item is kind of rough. Unfire is the best item against us because it stops our healing, and our comp is like a lot about healing. So this guy with 3 1-stars is going to beat us just because he has some Fire Cape, right? So we don't have the damage to kill it fast enough, and the burn is going to do like infinite damage to us. So this is pretty rough. Like with this board, not killing a single unit is insane. That's a really unlucky matchup for us. We beat most people at this stage. Ooh, 2 Jinxes and a Camille. Did not sell Blitz yet, as you can see. Every 5 seconds, combat start. Oh, this is pretty good. I think I'd rather just get the anime going, though. On unit death or something is what I want to look for. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll probably just sell all those. Keep this stuff. Play some anime units. Everybody's going to be going for MF, so going full anime is kind of troll, probably. Tempted to grab the Wukong. That sucks to lose, because we could have tried to like 5-win streak with anime in. I like Jinx as like a early game backliner. Zoe. What do I want? Here? EP? I want Sojin. Let's go for MF items. I really don't like taking a tier with this early of a pick. It feels like I'm supposed to just play anime squad from here. I don't know though. I don't like that because there's a bunch of people going ace already. A lot of Silas's. Draven. Right now we gotta do Sojin from this point, don't we? Could sell the extra Silas's if I want. I don't know, this is a troll pick if I'm building anything else, but anime, I decided too slow. I guess it could be redemption. Get her stacked up. Get our 3-win streak in. A 2-star Nasus, 2-star Galio, and 2-star Silas. Like, we have to be trying to win streak with that, I feel like. Even though we got wrecked by the Sunfire Cape. Maybe if we'd slammed an item, I don't think we could have beat that guy. 2-star unit with a Sunfire Cape just murders us. Nasus did the most damage, interesting. Yeah, it's not bad. If we get a bunch of Silases, we could still maybe do Renegade. Oh, it's Jinx 2 time. I like that less because we're gonna sell her now that we put items on her. Oh my gosh, that Poppy. I hope I fight the Mecha Draven. I like Jinx against Mecha Draven. Dang, that Blitzcrank's pretty tanky too. If I win, I'll sell the Silases to make 40. I think Silas 3 is fine, but not worth a ton. Yeah, this guy seems kind of weak. He's got the Blitzcrank, but that's it. The Sivers aren't doing that much. We have Jinx 2 as a carry, which is really nice. Well, maybe our front line's just not good enough. It's gonna take us a long time to kill that Blitzcrank. Dang, our front line's not... Where's all this damage coming from? Okay, I guess we get wrecked. I mean, that is a really tanky Blitzcrank, but I thought we'd win this. I don't feel like Sivir does that much damage. Wild. House? No? Okay. Ow. Game plan out the window? Okay. Infinite Silases? I don't know, you kind of need an enemy emblem to do full enemy squad, I feel like. We have 4 mascot if we want it. I think they buffed mascot. It could be like Yuumi, Sojin, plus a bunch of mascots. I like playing around the Silas, but we can't Sojin with Viego. So, we kind of got rid of one of our angles there. I feel like you need an emblem for either of those though, so probably not the best. I should probably build Sunfire Cape. I don't like that item, but I should probably build it. Maybe crit is good. Beaks, Edge of Night. Definitely AP crit, right? This could be Strikebreaker. I feel like I really like Strikebreaker in that build. She doesn't add anything, so it's just play all these upgraded units, and then it's gotta be just make a Sunfire Cape, right? We sell these two. Hold the Vise, hopefully. Try to play anime squad, I guess. We have it so early, and we have like a strong board. There's a time for it, it'd be like now, wouldn't it? I'm tempted to play mascots. If I get like an emblem for it, I'm gonna play mascots sometimes. Get the Sunfire going. Yeah, I think we just do this item, and then that's 3 MF items. But MF's gonna be very contested, so it's gonna be tough. This Sunfire is gonna be huge. For all these tanky frontliners. Oh, this guy's got the zone. He's not gonna play for long. I love putting items on Jinx in the mid game. There was a Jinx reroll in the PvE. Kind of fun. I played it a couple times. Ooh, eat these. Probably Alistar. It's pretty flexible and it's a 3 cost. Sivir is really good, but they nerfed her like today, so I think that's less good. And Alistar is just really flexible. That could get endless pizzas. He doesn't know it was nerfed. I only get delivery tips. That seems bad at this stage. I think it's just Alistar. He's too good. We take out Galio for him, and then we level. And we put Galio back in, and we play Vi instead of him for Aegis. Is that good? Is it worth... Oh, I would like this unit in for killability. If we're gonna play Alistar, Alistar does fit in the regular, this is Alistar plus Echo, so He does still fit in anime. I don't like that I pigeonholed myself into anime so early. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I cancel you. We're stuck on that, but we want to keep trying to like win and buffing our anime more. Getting more fame. Maybe we can get an emblem for our third augment. If you can get an anime squad emblem, then you can get up to 5 anime without having to play troll units. But we can just actually play Silas, I guess. 5 anime Echo Alistar, something like that. Galio kind of needs to go out. He's not adding anything for mascot wise. We got 4 Ox Force, it's kind of funny. But we just like the Sojin really ruins that line for us. I think Sunfire would be fine. The Gauntlet would be great. I guess we could just abandon it. Like if we hit a Viego, we should probably play it. I love Jinx against Draven. Her stun is so good against a person like that. Yeah, he's doing the thing that mine always does where he shoots this way and then the backliner just keeps wrecking him. He put it in another corner though, which is kind of weird. I don't think we're gonna Nasus 3. It's tempting to get the Talon in case we hit Viego. I just don't know who to put the Sojin on in the Viego comp. I guess there's a lot of stuff you could run with Viego. Alright, so we want AP probably. I don't want double Sojin. Giant Slayer's probably fine. So AP bow or more tank items. We'll take the Echo. Yeah, let me have an Echo. I'm cool with that. I think Echo actually likes Gargoyle Stoneplate. I don't like that on most tanks, but I think it's good on Echo. It's just like the item got nerfed enough that it doesn't feel great these days. Oh wow, we have a set this early. And a Wukong. Interesting. Get up to 3 Aegis, and we get Sunfire and Echo. Good. I mean, that front line is quite good, but there's gonna be a lot of people playing that right now. Ooh, this guy's doing some sort of AP line. I think I didn't go for that. We have Aegis, so we should counter him. We have 3 Aegis. A lot of MR. But maybe he's just too strong. That Ox Force. Oh gosh, that Ox Force. Dang, we just got destroyed. And we're running Aegis. How? I don't feel like he should have been that strong there. Rough stuff. I feel like we should sell some of this and get up to 70. Ooh, we have we could get rid of this anime junk and play like a stacked set. Like it's 3-6. We could have a stacked set in. Might be time to ditch the Silas 3 plan here. We'll hold the Jax. What's his tanky? I think Echo's best items are like Sunfire and Gargoyle. Hey, how's it going? Back for some more TFT. Got a small patch today, so hopefully the mecha sets will be less oppressive. We do have him available. Okay, our frontline held up pretty well, it's just that Jinx doesn't carry hard enough. Where's our Viego? And a Soraka. I mean, these are not the worst Soraka items. Could pivot to Soraka. We have Viego Talon. The Sojin's really troll in the Viego comp though. Okay, we got Riven online now. Yeah, there's nobody put this on. We play that. What else we got? We got Giant Slayer now? Yeah, that's MF items if I've ever seen them. It's gonna be really hard to get the MF though. MA Squad, Brawler, Oxforce, Renegade. We have 2 Renegades, so we need a 3rd Renegade. And then I think we're gonna commit to the MF, so we'll slam these items on Viego. That works out pretty well item-wise. Could have been a Zed game though. That might have been the play. I slammed the Sojin way too early. But that Jinx was not doing it anymore. She needs to go. We'd like her back. If we play Jinx MF, then we have 5 anime, which is pretty good. We can just not play Vayne. And we could also Dragon's Claw Sunfire Cape the set and just play Mecha set. It's front line. Battle Mage this is so good with Viego because they're all in the front, but we don't want to play Viego. We want to play MF because we built the Sojin. We can't do that, but if we were in the Viego line, this would be great. And then we already built the crit AP item, so we can't do Jewel Lotus. Those would normally be really good here. I think United's just fine. The other ones I'm not into. We have Jinx back, so we can play Jinx instead of Susan. No, we get Mascot. You give us nothing, right? Yeah. We need to level. Man, it's really tempting to get the set in there. Just do set MF, but that's the most common comp. Come on, Nescap, you can do better than that. Diego the Sojin's kinda cute, he casts really fast. He's carrying so much harder than Jinx was. If we get MF, then we have 5 anime. And then we just play some Aegis units with it. I think that's our game plan. I think we're gonna abandon the set thing. If we hit like a random set 2, we kinda have to do something with it. I love Rich Get Richer. My greedy playstyle goes so well with it. And then we get to this point in the game where we're in an amazing position, and then we keep greeding and we die. But you know. Right, so we could get a 3rd Prankster in. Her. Alright, we're gonna abandon the set here. It'd be nice to get a 3rd Prankster in. We could. We can go down to 70. We could go farther and get the 3rd Prankster in and try to win streak. And we're still at 50 gold, which is pretty good. I want to try to be not too greedy. I tend to be too greedy. So now our Prankster units stun the enemy. That's a lot of CC. And then Zoe will do a little bit of damage. Diego has no heals. Doesn't look like we have any damage left, so I think we're dead. Kill Zoe first. Yes. Not the worst, not the worst. For a loss, not bad. I don't know if we're gonna play Vi. Be nice to get another Oxforce in there. Okay, well we have... Ooh. The anime emblem would be nice. Yeah, Leona would be great. We have our MF items and we have our tank items. I guess... Bramble? I mean, Leona's... We're taking Leona if it's open. Okay, just grab a Leona then. Mech Leona. She's got a rod though. So Ionic on Leona. We could give her these tank items. We'd have to sell Echo to do it. We could have so many Aegis in. We don't need Talon right now because we have Oxforce with Alistar. Usually, you like almost always play Talon and Viego because they have the same traits. Currently, it doesn't help us that much. So we're looking for a Cloak for Ionic, and then we're going to try to put this on an MF, but other people are going to take all the MFs, so kind of troll that we are going that line here. Oh, Viego didn't get to cast again. Yeah, we just have no damage when he dies, and he's only 1 star. Echo's living pretty well though, look at him go. Right, Jinx, you can kill somebody before you die, right? Liani? Nice. We're saying nice and they have 4 units left. We're level 8, 60 gold, like, this should be an easy top 4, but we're gonna mess it up somehow. Oh, Mordekaiser. Alright, we're gonna switch to Talia here. She's our fake MF. And then that means we don't have to play you, which means we can play you. Or play like Zoe or something. Nah, we could play Mord though. It might be worth just throwing in a random Mord just to do it. His ability hits hard. Oh, that's a 2-star Sejuani aimed right at my Talia. And a 2-star MF. Dang, this guy's so strong. And he's got Mord already? So he's not even one of the Ace Crest starters, and he has 4 Ace already. And he 2-starred. Some really good units. This guy's so strong. 2-star Set as well. He's so strong. Level 8. Dang. 2-star Samira, 2-star MF, 2-star Set, 2-star Sejuani. 4 2-star 4 costs. And meanwhile I have like 1 4 cost. Not 2-starred. Just hanging out. Got 2 Leonas. Yeah, I don't know how to play Talia. But that is definitely an angle we could have taken here, is the Talia angle. But we're gonna get like 6th. But with that much money at that level and that much health, we should have been able to get top 4 like really easy. I should have probably rolled a bunch when I hit 8 immediately. Try to be strong like that guy. I too. Now we're at this point where like we could go 9, but it's probably pretty troll. But like we could.
I am a robot. Here
I just put Nunu items on. Tank items on Nunu. Let's just do it. And now we need a 5-cost carry. Right, we just got a 2-star some 5 costs. And hope we don't die in the next couple turns, and then spend all our gold and try to get wrecked. We have to play Alistar for sure. Alistar, Leona. Oh, Leona's Renegade. That would have been nice to hear something out there. Crab got Riven. I don't think I'm playing Riven. I should play Asol. 2 Crab Gots. And
someone's about to get hurt.
Violence to end violence.
Asol 1. Jinx is in there for some reason. We hit a Crab Got 2 and a Leona 2 there. That was pretty cool. We might sell the Nunu and put the stuff on Leona. If we could get 2 more mechs, we could just make 3-item super mecha Leona. That'd be pretty good. I don't like all my items being on ASOL right now, that's pretty rough. But we're gonna take infinite damage here, aren't we? Yeah, we're too slow. We might take 16. Oh, 17. Edge. X, 5th. You hate to see it. It was such a strong start and opener. And I think that the massive mistake is just not rolling at 8 there. We just kind of sat there and did nothing. Because that's what we've been doing all game. To get to that point, we just kind of sat there. But like we need to like flip the switch and go when we hit 8 there. Like that guy flipped the switch and went and he hit 4 2-star 4 costs. And like if we would have just rolled and stuff, we could have hit Asol 2, Talia 2, any of the frontliners, more echoes. Like there's a lot of stuff we could hit and got really strong there. And then we'd have like 40 or 50 health and then we'd be strong enough to win. We could get our money back and then go 9 instead of just like losing down to 1 loss and you're dead and then going 9 and rolling and like panicking and throwing in random stuff. But also like early on we decided we're going to play around MF, which is just the dumbest thing because we had the option to pick Ace Emblem. We didn't need to play MF. There was like very little reason to force ourselves into MF, but we just like got it in our head that that's what we need to do for some reason. Like Viego would have been a perfectly fine game plan that game. But we slammed the Sojin for no reason. Big yikes. First game of the day though, 5th. Usually the first game of the day is an 8th, so we can come back from this. But yeah, like every game there's like 3 people playing Ace, so like I should just not do that, because stop. Especially since like nerfs just happened, so they weren't like massive nerfs, but that's less reason to be forcing the comp that every game is forcing. Unless like, you know, you're handed an MF2 or something, then you can play it, but obviously we weren't in that position. All right, reset our mental. Okay, doing the rod start again. Better play. If I'm gonna do the AP lines, I need to learn how to play Talia. Because nobody plays her ever. And she's good enough that that's like a viable route. It's like that game we could have rolled at 8 until we hit Talia 2. Sure. We had like really good Talia items. We never saw an MF the entire game, but we didn't roll that much, so. Since we got the GG start, that goes on Viego pretty well. We got Talon. The old Blitzcrank. We could JG LeBlanc carry, it'd be fun. I should grab the Gangplank. Gangplank 2 is such a strong early game. Yeah, last game we had really, really strong opener with Rich Get Richer, so we should have been so rich. Oh, double Yumi, huh? I think holding Lee was better, especially if I didn't get to buy the Wukong. I really just don't like Yumi. I should learn how to play around Yumi. Like an early Yumi 2 with damage items is probably good. I think I'd rather have the Fiora. They buffed Fiora, and she already felt really good. And she's Oxforce. So I'll probably just sell these 2, buy these. I don't know, I just don't want to play Yumi. Get an item here. Ooh. Is it Lulu carry time? Or do we just have a Poppy 2? It's probably Poppy 2, but Lulu carry is really fun. We don't have any tiers, so Lulu's really troll here. And we don't have any Lulus. Guy picked Poppy. I'm down to go 8th with Lulu. Right. It's just too fun. Gadgetine. I need to remember what the Lulu comp is. It's just supers plus Lulu. There's more to it. I forget though. The Galio. I used to love this comp.
The hammer does most of the work.
Anybody playing supers? Gosh, this guy. He might not go full into it. I mean, there's no world where this doesn't happen, right? And we just go for 3 tiers and a sword. Hopefully we can get infinite tiers somehow. This guy is strong. 2-star, 2-star, 4 units. Anime online. Yeah, I think the problem is I don't know how to play Lulu anymore. Have I written down anywhere? Maybe on my spreadsheet? That doesn't really look like it. What is it? We add Lee Sin. We'll have hard supers. And we'll figure something else out to add later. I don't know, 0 tiers and 0 Lulus means like taking this was super troll and we'll probably get 8th, but you know, it's a good time. I love this augment. Every time she casts, she gains health and AP stacks. Just missed her cast. And she killed Senna before she dies. Yep. We're gonna have to stay 5 and spam reroll until we hit Lulu 3. And if we get lucky and hit early, maybe we'll be fine. So we'll have supers and that unlocked. Any tiers? Would it be rough if they took our tier? Nobody goes for tiers. Okay, so Sojin and blue buff. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't even have supers right now. Nobody plays supers because they suck. Maybe we're fine on that front. We need the Lulu 2 really bad, so we take less damage every loss. I think they buff Lulu. They. So this might actually be good. There's some line with it that's good. Sure.
Let's use all the colors.
So she's just basically heart. I'm not sure who to add. This is definitely Lee Sin, and then we probably just play some random brawler, like Sishwani with it. Stalling. Usually it's Galio, because Sylveon and Mascot are both good, but he did get nerfed since before when I played this. Man, these items on Gangplank would be so much better right now. Okay, we need to make sure to lose the next fight. That doesn't sound too hard based on how these fights are going. Oh, Sivir for more civilian. Maybe we're just supposed to put more civilians in. We have to make sure to lose this next fight though, for sure. We need to start hitting Lulus. Yeah, we should just pick the Poppy one and add a Poppy 2 that gives a shield and then ditch her later if we wanted to. Okay, we have Lulu 2 online. Which is actually a little rough because that means our gold down to 39. Super awkward. This guy beats us. This guy beats us. This guy beats us. We don't have to try too hard to lose here. We could probably even upgrade. We might beat that guy if we upgrade, so we probably shouldn't. Could pre-level here, but I don't want to. This guy's got a talent 2 with items, so I think we're pretty safe here. Be nice to kill a unit or 2. Fortunately, that's not gonna happen. Take the worst possible loss. The Lulu 2 would have probably killed 2 units. But then we might have won. And we lose all our lose streak gold for this round and next round if we win that. So we can't let that happen. Now we have Lulu 2 so we can beat these guys. We need Lee Sin still. These guys win, right? So. Bold assumption there, Nescap. No one else is going to play supers. I think it's just supers with Lulu. Maybe there's something better. I don't think you need that many heart units. Most of them are just backline. Bramble's fine, I guess. We need a sword, but every tier we get is insane. Yeah, let's go.
The flames are calling.
Not enough money here. Ribbon. Okay, so we can roll once here if we want. Cow? Ooh. The sound of the cow way more than Galio. Probably just supposed to put the 3 supers in, huh? Do we have 2 Gallios? Yeah, we have 2 Gallios. Huh. What do we put Bramble on? Kinda troll to not play it right now, huh? We're losing so hard. It is Lulu 2 with items now, and we have supers, so she gets an extra 18% damage. That was 15. She gets health every time she casts, which is kinda neat. Again? Oh? Oh? Boom! He's hurting. What do we got for Lulu here? Future Sight, lightweights, attack speed. Blessing for heals. It's gotta be lightweights if we're running Lulu carry, right? 20% attack speed. Plus all our other units are cheap, yeah. Now we have Galio 2 we can throw in. Their tank.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
This is no challenge.
Yeah, 2 Lulus, let's go.
All the colors.
I know the way.
That's huge. Now we have 5 Lulus instead of 3. Who do we want our tank to be? Because next level we're throwing in Sejuani probably. It'd be nice if she was the tank. For now it could just be Galio. And if we 3-star him we can keep him. I could do Gunblade as our last item instead of Sojin. We have to 3-star her, like, we can't wait super long for that or we're gonna miss our chance to spike and streak. Oh, she missed. Cast on him, buddy. We have 2 cows, so we might just get a 3rd cow and then sell the Galio. I think losing Civilian isn't that big a deal compared to that, and then we can add another Ox Force. We can add like Viego or something. Kind of fun. 2 GPUs, we like that. Oh wow, okay, well, I mean we have lightweights or whatever, but like, we're gonna hit infinite cows. Then we should just play.
The hammer does most of the work. just
Cow.
swing it.
Yumi? No. Galio.
Go time.
We need more Lulus. We need more Lulus. That's Cow 2 frontline. Kind of nice. So we're gonna want to play like Viego with it and put Anik on Viego. And then Viego Lulu can dual carry, maybe? Kind of trolls our featherweights a bit, but... Oh, no Renegade on Viego is kind of troll, right? Maybe that's not the play. Helios eventually would be nice, but can't expect to get there with a reroll comp. She one-shots everybody with her ult, but will she get one more ult here? Oh. We still have Malphite 1 and Lee Sin 1. Kinda rough. So we're gonna be rolling for a long time. I'm pretty sure it's sword over tier here, because we could still just do Gunblade as our final item if we wanted. There are 0 swords, so we just take a tier. 2 gold tier, first pick. Augers. Or we could do the Anik. It's probably Ionic. That makes use of our rod, whereas now we just holding this, but I feel like she needs the mana from Sojin. Our last augment could be like Mana Zone, which they just nerfed today. But we don't put the tier on her though, because she starts full mana. Wait.
Okay.
It's just business.
All shall know my pain. Foes are split.
Oh, we could run 2 Lulus and they both start getting buffs. That'd be pretty funny. I gotta hold the Viego, I think. I want to put him in next level. I want to put this on him. So we want to start building Viego items. I think it's kind of troll without the Renegade, but who knows? If we hit Lulu 3 before we like 3-star any of the supers, then we can just transition out of supers. Just play like Ox Force plus Lulu. I guess. Kind of weird. If we have, as long as we have time, Lulu will kill everything. She just needs time. Like she does so much damage, and she gets more health every time. Like the 2-star cow, that should be a really big high roll. Literally. We do have 3 renegade. Now, if we get more tank items, we can throw them on cow, and if we get more damage items, we can come towards Viego. Eventually. Problem is we're stuck rolling here until we hit Viego 3 or 3. We're stuck rolling here until we hit Lulu 3.
Heads will roll.
Plank. Okay, we're getting close on the gangplanks. So I can't believe we haven't hit a second or a third one of these yet. I don't like holding all these. Who did everybody ping on? We might get the gangplank, which is nice. But like, people are starting to get like level 6 and 7, and we're gonna be level 5, so it'll be a little rough. Oh, that mana reeve. I hate to see it. What knocked you up? Did Rams knock you up from across the map somehow? Oof. I hate to see it. We picked featherweights as well, which kind of locks us in. I wonder if there's a way to make Lulu not the focus and just like play a Zoe comp. That'd be cute. Just play regular Zoe comp and then have Lulu like be a second carry now. Finish people off. Be kind of cool. Any renegades? Wish cow. Infinite cows. 2. Alright, the Talon doesn't need to be held. We need Lulus. We're not doing Archangels. Holy sin. We don't want to pick these up now because our bench space is kind of empty. So like they could be Lulus and stuff. We want to get our bench available. Okay. Hit this, which is good, and then we have a Warmogs, which I'm chill with. Not like excited about, but I'm chill with. We have 2 cow 2s, so Alistar 3 is our game plan, I guess. Somehow we ended up in that line. We're rolling too slow here. We need to roll faster. We gotta go down to like 30 gold and hit everything. We're behind. Like in early stage 4, you have to 3-star your Lulu if you're gonna play this. Oh man, that's set. Only 1 star. Kill the Bel'Veth. Kill the Bel'Veth. Don't go set. Kill the Bel'Veth. Come on, Lulu. Hit the Bel'Veth. Hit the Bel'Veth. Yes, you hit him. Okay. We'll probably never be able to kill that set though, because he has redemption. Oh, maybe she can. She can kill anything. It's Lulu. And she heals every hit. Doesn't need her thing. Poggers. Poggers. Yeah, level 6 we can go for those units, but we still want to be 5 for these, so. Blessing is heals, or Tome of Traits. I feel like the heals is probably fine. What would be better? No, I like these. Where are our Lulus? Plank? Ooh, wow. Right, so we need Cow for sure. We need Gangplank. We need Lee Sin. Eh. Sorry, Lee Sin. Okay, so we're 1 Gangplank away, so we should keep rolling. Right, Lee Sin. There we go. Dang, 1 Lulu away now? Should keep rolling, we're 1 Lulu away, but it's too slow. What are we at now? 20? 21% bonus damage. Alright, so 1 more Lulu and then we can level. It's probably just worth like rolling until we hit the Lulu, especially if we win this fight. He has a Zed with super items. We can't one-shot it because it is Edge of Night. Okay, okay. I think we procced the Edge earlier. Alright, so we have the Gangplank. We're pretty far from Malphite. We're really far from Lee Sin. So once we hit the Lulu, we probably just start leveling. I do want the I did want the Sejuani. Do I still? No, I think I want the Viego instead. Kind of troll. I just like Viego too much. Now we need to find that Lulu so bad. Please, Lulu, show up. Come on, buddy. Come on, Lulu. You're the final one. We need you. We need you, buddy. Lulu! Where are you? Cow. 1 more cow. There we go. Did it. Alright. This is definitely not early, but could be worse. He only has a 1-star carry, so we should be fine. We win, we pre-level, we play Viego. We need to get Cal 3. Cal 3 is so hard to get, I'm really surprised. No Ox Force. Lulu kill 1 unit per cast. The rest of the fight. Get Viego in for Ox Force. And we can start building Viego items. So we want Magic Resist. We already have healing, so Gunblade's less important. So Jeweled Gauntlet or Ionic Spark. I prefer Spark. I want him to be like tank Viego instead of like carry Viego. Drain tank Viego. Oh man, that is so good for me. Hopefully they don't take it. There's a Mordekaiser, so someone will probably take that. This is right next to my face. But that is the item I want on the unit I want. So it's probably troll to be playing Viego because we have no renegades in. Viego Supers. I really like that we get to switch out Galio for Cow, because Galio feels a lot worse after he got nerfed. He's probably still fine, but he just felt so good before. We lose Civilian, but we get Aegis, which is cool. So we can throw in like Leona and Camille or something. Are we gonna roll for Malphite 3? I feel like no. I feel like we're gonna probably start leveling. At 7 we should roll for Cow. I think we have to sell Malphite. We're just so far away from Malphite and Lee Sin, it doesn't seem worth sitting here and rolling for them. This guy's me. is so tanky. Like, we hit a bunch of Malphites and Lee Sins or something, sure. We had to roll pretty deep to hit that last Lulu, though, unfortunately. 30 gold or something. But yeah, it seems like we should just get a Sejuani in here, probably as a last unit. Maybe Echo or Leona. It's pretty good. I kind of want, if we hit a Leona, we can play Leona plus another Renegade and make Viego more of a carry. Maybe we should have just put items on Gangplank, not played you. Hopefully this Lulu 3 is strong enough to like carry us for a bit on a win streak. So we went pretty low to get it. This comp's so cool though. Oh no, this one hit supers. That's why we can't find any of those. We're lucky to have gotten the Gangplank then. He's got Draven 3. We'll see if Draven 3 or Lulu 3 is a better power spike. Oh, looks like Lulu. Looks like Lulu. Oh. Nice try, guy. Alright, one more cow is insane though. With this early, a 3-star cow and supers, it'd be wild. Featherweights is kind of rough. Maybe it was Future Sight. Lulu doesn't want featherweights that much. I think you want it for like an 80 carry. Okay. We just want another. So Dragon Claw is the best here, or Redemption maybe. And then if we get like a damage item, we can throw it on Viego, but he's pretty sketchy. Not gonna lie, he's pretty sketchy. We could just run. Oh, we should run Aphelios instead, probably. Or we get too deep into the Viego line, we should probably just run Aphelios Sejuani. Here's sketchy. Okay, so if this is a belt, we can make Redemption. Otherwise, yikes. Another Sojin, or that tanky item, or I mean, it's probably just this. Let me switch the formation to be like this-ish. Do this. Really need to go 7. These all benefit from AP a lot, so I think that's right. Armor plus tier would give an item I could put on Cow, but I think I'd rather put something else on him. That double Dragon's Claw against my AP comp. I think Viego killed the MF, huh? Good. This comp's so fun. Super Lulu. They did just buffer a little bit, so it might actually be not troll.
I'll see this through.
Like another cow. Oh, Camille 2. I'm to sell. We can throw in a random Belveth. Why? That gives me Aegis. And wait, she gives me Aegis and Brawler. Yeah, that's way better. We sell the Lee Sin. Yeah, our traits are getting up there. Vi does make a lot of sense for now. Well, that's a Z2. Luckily, he's not on Lulu. It'll take like 2 or 3 of her casts to kill him, though. He's got the remove me from combat item. Look at that, 2,400 damage. She's insane. Alright, Lee Sin. They buffed Lee Sin, so maybe I should be keeping him over the other dude. So if we hit Leona or Aphelios, those are big deals. Sojin for Aphelios would have been a play. But I don't want to rely on hitting Aphelios from this spot, I don't think. We should roll at level 7 though, because one more cow is massive. Been so close for so long. Baby. Yeah. Let's go. I increase our damage and it makes our front line so much tankier. And you don't see 3-star cows that often. See, it's a pretty popular unit. There's a tanky boy there. I need someone up here. I don't know how to position this. The Viego being there is really weird. Maybe Lulu doesn't need the AP buff. She just cast well stunned. Kill the dude, kill the dude, kill the dude. No, you missed. It's fine, we got a big cow. Pull the Samira to troll people. Now I should just be leveling, right? I need Sejuani or Leona. I don't think I do Aphelios anymore because it's Viego 2 now. But maybe we do Aphelios and Fiora or something. Oh, Aphelios with that? I will take that for sure if it's... What else we got? EP for Viego. I want Viego to be a tank. I mean, it's Aphelios with Sojin if it's available. Like, okay, yeah, I'll gladly have that. We could take out Vi, play Aphelios, throw him in the back somewhere, and then next level we just put in one more Ox Force probably. Fiora, Annie, Talon. Talon. Stun gun. That maybe? We need to start leveling. I want to play this Talon. The Malphites are done. Does more Ox Force actually even help though? Like Ox Force 2 is awesome. Ox Force 4 doesn't seem that much better. It's the item I would want on him too though. Right. Really hard to say no to that. Well, that's a Renegade Fiddle, that's kind of scary. Please 1 star. It might just be Vi. A lot of trades she gives. It's pretty silly to hold the Viego, right? I wonder if I should put him in this corner. Then they're really far away from Lulu instead of me getting AoE'd. The extra AP on Gangplank seems really good, and the extra AP on Viego is really good. This item's not built very often these days, but like in Viego comps, once you have your items on Viego, like there's a really good item to throw in. Put it on like Talon and stuff too. Lee Sin 3 Draven. Okay, we beat this guy before. This on Leona could be scary, so hopefully we kill it. Or it does too much for that. But if the fight lasts like a bit, Lulu just starts murdering people. She does so much damage. Sometimes she'll AoE even. And she's so tanky. Leona gives us 2 out of 3 Renegade, which is really nice. So if we could play Leona Talon, then we'd get 3 Renegade for Viego, and we'd go up to 4 Ox Force. And we get Aegis. Like Leona plus Talon's probably the best. And we gotta go 9 then. Really hard. I'm pretty sure I just don't want to worry about the Malphites. I don't think I'm gonna roll a ton. I think I'm just gonna like focus on leveling. It is tempting though, I have 6. Like we might see a few more. I'm committing 6 gold to bench. I kind of just want to go 9. It is more damage, my whole team, which is kind of nice. I'm not gonna go Viego 3, right? I should not hit. Okay, so we want... There's a few options there. For Kaiser. Wait, Talent's probably better. Meal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just supposed to level to 9. We already have that. That's good on Viego. Easy Rot gives us more frontline. I'm pretty sure it's just Death Cap on Viego though, it's pretty good. Mordekaiser's out. We're out. We are a Renegade. We just want to level and play Leona. We have good gold, decent health. We can probably lose twice without dying. Show 3 is scary. This is only 2-star though. Viego's doing stuff. Ryan. Good, we got that Vel'Koz out of there. So annoying. How 3 is insane though. We high rolled that so hard. We hit so many cows so early. That's a good frontline unit if you can 3-star Alistar. More Viegos. 2 more Malphites only. There might be a world where we're supposed to reroll. Here, and finish that. Yeah, we need a little bit of tank here, don't we? This is kind of sketchy, but I don't care about Aphelios that much. He has Oxforce for peel, and really he's just supposed to cast once. Kind of his job. Yeah, we level up, we throw in a Leona, then we get Renegade and Aegis online. And then, if we hit a random Sejuani, it's probably better than Talon for now. F is kind of scary. Sejuani ult hurt. Aphelios stun. Oh no! Whew. She heals so much. She heals so much. The blessing is such the right call because we don't have Gunblade on her. I think you could do Gunblade instead of JG, but JG feels pretty good too. But I think you gotta do blue buff Sojin. Just making her cast more is so good. Okay, we could play Nunu instead of
I am a robot.
Talon.
Hear me roar.
What does Talon give us? Just Oxforce? We could play yeah, we could throw random Nunu in, or we could throw a Zac in. A lot tankier. He's just giving us Oxforce, which isn't... And just some more attack speed on these two. Not big of a deal. You're not going to be in. I really just want to level and play Leona. Okay, this guy's Viego as well. So the Viego 3 line's probably not happening because he has 5 Viegos. Double Gunblade Viego. Good thing we one-shot. Healing doesn't work against... But this is scary though. Healing doesn't work against one-shotting. But he has Renegades, or Oxforce on that, so we can't kill him. Not bad though. If we're gonna lose, that's good. Good loss. Dude, this little augment's so fun. But we need Alistar item. Wait. AP crit on Viego would be insane. I mean, I want Alistar item, but AP crit on Viego? I don't like that it's on an Aphelios. But like, I need to put that on Viego, because this is a really strong Viego carry. I wanted him to be a drain tank on this comp, but that's a really strong carry item for him. It feels really weird to sell my Aphelios pair, but like, dang, that's strong. Maybe we can position a little more like that. Gonna be Talon over her. Down to 50. We have enough health, we're probably fine. Oh, he's got the Kai'Sa 3, which is pretty scary. If he switches her to this side, we could be in trouble. That was smart. Well done, sir. We should have played around it. Because if Kai'Sa focuses Lulu, we're in trouble. Plus she just got reaved. Oh wait, she's... Oh no. No, Lulu, no! Alright, he outplayed me really hard there. Well done. She hit the Kai'Sa with her Glitter Lance, but it was like the first one, so it didn't matter. Oh, 13 is death range. That's not good. Need Leona.
This is no challenge.
Wait, time positioning for me. Alright, so we have a lot of pairs. Leona gives us Aegis and Renegade. Renegade on this Viego is really important. Now we have 2 carries instead of just Lulu. Ooh. I don't think she's got that one. Alright, top 3. With a reroll, super comp, not the worst. But if we'd positioned better last fight, we might have won it. Oh, 2. Okay, second. We take those. We probably didn't deserve second with how we played the end game there. I don't think Viego is the right thing to pair with that comp, but it was fun. You need more survivability and more damage. But like, that was a really, really sick 3-item Viego with a cup. Really, really sick Lulu items. And really sick Alistar items. If we had one more tank item on Alistar instead of the Sojin, that'd have been amazing. I think Aphelios was troll. I don't think we needed him. If we hit an early Aphelios instead of Viego, I think it'd be fine, because he's got some CC. But I think getting the Sejuani in is really important. I don't know. I feel like we just got all in on the Lulu and try to protect her, instead of having like a secondary carry. Just hope that they can't kill her. And I don't know if positioning her up front is the best. 99 LP sucks. If we hit one more, then we'd have a free. We could get 8th and not lose any LP. That's a rough number there. We got here in the old battle pass. Emotes now. At least it's a misfortune emote, I guess. Alright, we're almost back to what we lost yesterday. I'd kind of like to hit master each TFT set, if I could. And then if I'm having a lot of fun, we can go for something higher than master. But since you don't lose master through demotion, it feels really good. I wish I used to have a good Lulu super comp, but I don't know how to find that. Maybe there's like a match history set I could look like really far back and see. I haven't played it in long enough that it's not in my match history on this game, I don't think. Will it show me like forever ago? It'll do like 20 games and then it won't go any farther. I used to have a Lulu comp I really liked, but I think you should only take that augment if you have a tier. We got pretty lucky with the item drops, I think. Because like we can pretty much guarantee get a tier on the first carousel with how much we lose. But you really want that first carousel to be your blue buff already, not to be like half of your blue buff. On with a sword. Cloak. Cloak starts pretty good. Oh boy, this isn't good. Alright, we're starting tier, boys. We're starting tier. The Zoe gameplay. Or we'll just get another cool. So with the 2-1 augments, there's a ton of them that I really like having tiers for. So before I would like start tier and play around Zoe as my main thing, but I played Zoe earlier and she felt pretty bad. But she did get buffed today a little bit, so maybe she'll feel good. I really like Zoe though. Last set and this set. But I can't play her in Summoner's Rift. But I think she's a really good support. I think she's a really good mid, but I think she's super underplayed as support. 2 Gangplanks. We would put the tier on him, quite likely. But
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
if I'm leaning towards Zoe, Gadgeteen starts really good. So we can sell the Gangplank for a Gangplank if we want, or we could get this. It's just like a frontline item. There's nothing fun we can do other than Edge Knight. Okay.
Take my time.
Oh, LeBlanc, that's huge. I want that.
You are definitely not the hero.
Blitzcrank. Blitzcrank. Let's see what admin is. Lulus. Give me the Lulu augment again, please. Right, I want Kale. I want Vi. I want these two. So we have to sell you for Vi, it looks like. I'm glad we got gold instead items there. I want these. This is looking like a really nice Zoe start, potentially. If we get Annie, Zoe, this being a Zoe would have been nicer. Let's see what our third item is, but maybe we can just force the old Zoe comp. Buy too much here. Gangplank 2 would have been nice. Oh boy. Luden's Echo feels like it'd be really good on that in that comp. Do I have to slam Sojin? Golden Ticket Golden ticket, go 7, spam roll for Zoe 3, and 3-star everything? Sure. Blue 2. I could Sojin that. Really don't want to waste my Zoe items though.
I will not bend.
Should play Vi. That's not good enough front line. I'm okay with lose streaking. If I'm gonna play Zoe, I can't make Sojin. I could put it on LeBlanc, but I don't think I'm prepared to do that. If I hit Sonus, maybe I could play Son reroll. I am gonna forget what I run in the Zoe comp, and it might be different now than it used to be. Nice looking talent. Okay, birthday present, renegade, level up, level up. March progress. Okay, everybody's just gonna 2 march progress. Okay, everyone's just gonna spam level 8 and wreck everybody. Everybody's just gonna like get to level 8 really quick and destroy people. That means Zoe won't be contested most likely, but it also means they'll be playing 2-star 4 costs, and I'll be playing 2-star 3 costs. Maybe we can golden ticket it up. Be pretty good with supers. I don't want to play supers. Zeko is definitely tempting. Oh boy. That hurt.
You're in bite range.
Where's our Blitzcrank?
Heads will roll.
This is way too much stuff to hold on bench, but I want to get rid of the block. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I really don't want to get rid of these. I could sell you, or I could switch you in and then get rid of everything else. I really don't want to get rid of the block. I want the blue buff for Zoe. Blue buff, Morello, Gunblade. Something like that. They buffed Gunblade, and it feels like it'd be a really good Zoe item. That's a 2-star talent, but he doesn't have items, so he loses to the backline. You get to kill 1 unit. Aha. This is like 3 Renegade players so far, it looks like. They might switch out, but that was a lot of Renegade. Really don't like having 0 gold and lose streaking, not even having leveled. That's kind of troll. If we could get to level 7 comfortably and then slow roll, that would be the goal here. Sojin LeBlanc would have been. Level up, play Sojin LeBlanc probably. Play. Oh, we have Ezreal now.
I'll make this look easy.
We do that. Or we could play Gangplank. It's early enough, we can probably cash in once. I don't think we're... No, we're like trying to lose, right? I like the Poppy Lulu. Like this, so we could sell these 3. Gangplank 2 here would have been kind of nice. Make... He's underground as well, but he went to 5. Level up. He'll probably win. We're holding a Lulu 2 on our bench. Can we kill a unit? Looking like a no on that one. Right. So if we get blue buff, then we don't want any more tiers. If we get Rod, we can make Sojin, or we can make Gunblade. LeBlanc with a Rod. And we're not too stuck on this. So the problem with getting tier is if we grab tier now, then getting a tier off this is bad. So we don't have any use for it. And if we got Rod here, hitting a Rod's fine, because we want Morello still. I really like having a Morello user. But yeah, if we lose these 3 fights, we'll be at 9. We can win or lose the next one. And then we gotta try to like play the game for real. Okay. Oh, have we had rerolls and just not been using them? That would suck. 3 seconds. Death. I like on death. There's our Zoe. Okay, it's probably not worth undergrounding at this point, because we can do this. Lee Sin's more heart. What does heart do? Every ally cast or every heart cast? When heart units cast, it's always not a heart, so. Oh my gosh, that Nyla is insane. Come on. Should we sell you? Should we sell these two?
Not dense. The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it. A beacon in battle. I can do this.
Might be worth leveling. We can get better units. That sucked to win that fight, actually, though. It was really good that we got to kill a bunch of units, but it sucked that we won the fight. I think I'm down to not level here. Because if we can get Poppy 3, that's kind of good. Since we have the extra rerolls for free, like, we might be able to hit Poppy 3. I don't remember who to put in my Zoe comp. That's the problem with taking a month off.
The hammer does most of the work.
Can we get Poppy Lily 3? Right. Who's our other hacker? Oh, Zoe is. Right. You as a frontline's probably good enough. I would hope. We have a lot of heals from this. I think we're chilling. If I hit 2 more admin, we can check what the core admin is, and if it's the one that like gives you gold or something.
Surprised to see me?
Oh my gosh, that's so many Luxes.
Time to make an appearance.
She's a spell slinger. I forget how much that's worth. Oh, Giant Slayer's pretty good as her last item as well. Like that. Definitely want to keep that. I guess we can keep this. If we win, we can sell a Blitz. Yeah, it's probably worth. We hit like a random Lux 3 though. There's a Talia angle here. I don't know, these are excellent Zoe items. I think I just want to commit to the Zoe line. I just don't remember the units I run in Zoe. Echo. I don't remember the units I run. Awkward. This guy's a Viego and a Set. What the heck? Can we kill a Viego before we die? No. I hate to see it, Batman. Alright. Poor Lux. 2 more poppies. Poppy 3. Last Stand, Ascension, Sunfire Board. This is too slow. Like it burns, like it burns out too quickly. But usually on Zoe, this seems like it'd be good. Ascension seems pretty good, based on what we're trying to do. I think we'll just take that. If blue buff still existed, I'd probably roll. It gives us that. Oh my Lux. Oh, Annie, we need Annie. Oh, wait. Annie's awkward, huh? Interesting. Oh wow, that's a lot of Luxes. So we could just cut Lulu. Makes sense. Annie for Lux. Doesn't really make sense either. Mackie nonsense here. We got a LeBlanc too. Maybe we should be playing around. We have so many Luxes for free though. not supposed to play Lux, right? Should I ditch Zoe and just play Spell Slingers? I'm supposed to play Talia here, aren't I? With double mana item though? Or with blue buff? Probably not bad. We'd have to ditch a lot of stuff. Oh my Lux. Let's crank. Kaisa. Annie, Alistar, Poppy. Not supposed to go on you. Tough.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
2 cows? We have Poppy 3 and Lux 3 like here. Alistar 2 plus Annie. We have to just ditch Poppy, right? We're 1 Poppy away. That's so bad. Oh, I missed Alistar. That's Lux 3. What are we doing? Lux 4. Oh yeah, we killed some units. I need to just play Talia. Right? Annie, Alistar frontline. Lux, Talia, Yuumi backline. My head hurts. I want Giant Slayer, probably. I can't get Giant Slayer. Do I want Bramble? It's probably Bramble. Oh boy. Playing Talia from low health is really troll. You're gonna die. We just hit infinite Luxes. I can't put items on her either. We sold poppies when we had all the poppies. That's so weird. We have so many extra Luxes. Oh, there's an Echo.
Time to start some trouble.
Yuumi.
You're in bite range.
Enough, no. Okay, we need the Yuumis. I need the Echo in. We can keep the LeBlanc. Blues are gone. We're gonna play these 3 units. Zoe has to come out. We need Talia. So it's Yuumi, Lux, Talia, Echo, Syndra. So Lulu can be Syndra. Eh. Maybe buy her. I'm too slow with this. I don't know how to play this line. Lux 3 even good. I got a random Lux 3 pretty much for free. Oh, we have Ascension. That's pretty sick. Kill another unit, Lux. No, don't miss. I hate it when she does that. She just hit people with her casts. Come on, Lux, you got this, buddy. Oh no, kill the cow. Kill the cow. How dare you. Losing to a Sejuani 1. Alright, we're lose streaking again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay.
I've trained for this.
Right, we need to play these units though. We need to come out. We have 3 Spell Slingers in. Star Guardian. We can put the items on Kaisa. Roll. This is Talia. We get Yuumi in there somehow. Level. I have no idea how to play Talia. What am I doing? I can't be playing Talia at 20 health. I wanted to play Zoe. Why am I not playing Zoe? We had so many poppies. Why did we switch to Lux? Huh. It's okay. It's okay. We were at 99 LP. This was our free loss, right? We made 100 LP. There you go.
I've trained for this.
Zona. Rebel. There's Zoe.
And you get the horns.
Okay, we have Gunblade or Giant Slayer. Which do we want more? We already have Gunblade, right? I need to go 8 soon. Okay, this doesn't make sense. That maybe makes sense. We have a Giant Slayer or Gunblade or Rageblade. It's gotta be Giant Slayer. Like that. Maybe we can put random items in Lux. Like, if we put these items in Lux, we'd be, like, not dead. So that's probably what we should have done. This is the 3-star Lux, and we just didn't put any items on her. Dang. Everybody's so high level. Can we kill the backline before we die? Probably not. Oh. Well, you know, there's 5 units on board. She ults nothing. Typical Lux? Yeah, we're so dead. We're so dead. It's like trying to play Lagoons from being at 2 health. Like, I don't know what we're doing. We need a good front line to take advantage of Ascension, and we're just running, like, 1-star front line with no items. Fiddlesticks. It's pretty bad. I think we roll for Syndra. And don't hit. Stun everybody. Fiddle carry. Your team takes 20 less damage. Alright. We're just dead in this, Cap.
Let's get to work.
What are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing. We're dying. We have all our items on Kaisa 1, because we want to put them on Talia. But I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. This is a quick 8th. Leona 2, Mech Leona 2. Yeah, what's gonna kill that? We need to spike early because everybody picked a late game augment. Like, everybody got bonus XP. Oh my gosh. We actually killed everything but the Leona. We might live. She's really slow at killing everything. Maybe we kill her.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Okay, what do we do? Go 8? Run Nyla.
I'll
Yeah.
deal with it.
Me 2.
I'll deal with it.
Leah 2.
Let the heavens bear witness. Such happiness.
How do we fit Fiddle in? We don't. I see. Fiddle in over... Buddy. I don't think we can play him. He's so busted, we have to play him, but I don't know how. Janna? Just make money. It's Troll. We should play Fiddle. Ionic, probably. Resist, and then throw that on Echo. Those are somewhat okay Echo items. We want Syndra instead of Nyla. And then we want Janna instead of Leona, but that's not happening. Yeah, so we'll take the Zac. Maybe we can get 7th instead of 8th. I think Ionic's the best we can do here. Maybe Lux is supposed to have something. Okay, so this means we could cut Annie if we wanted to. We'd lose Oxforce. Annie for Fiddle is the play, right? Because we have 2 spell slingers then. We're not playing Janna probably. Let's go Nescap. Thanks, Fire. This game is game's a mess. We probably not doing great this game, but it's all good. Sometimes we get baited into wacky lines. That's a lot of Soraka's. Where's my Talia? It's a lot of Zeds. Where's my Talia? cow. An ergot. Oh my gosh, so many Jannas. I need to play that Janna somehow, but I don't know how to do it. Let's see. What is it even? Shield. If we play Janna, we get up to 4 Spellslinger, and usually we play Janna over Leona here, but I have Leona Augment, so I can't. Do we have the damage? We have Ascension. We have heals. If Talia was 2-star, we might have a shot here. Now we're dead. Right. -1. Lost and he won. Okay, so I don't know how to play Talia. I don't know why we switched to Talia. No, that game was super doomed. We're playing a line of play we have no idea how to play. It's all good, it's all good. What really sucks though is if our last game we'd gotten 1 more LP, then this 8th place would have been -0 instead of -50, because we would have been at 100. We would have went up to Diamond 2 and been at like 2 LP. Then we would have stopped at 0. So like we'd be plus 52 LP right now if we got 1 more LP last game. We're winning, which is unfortunate. But it's no big deal. This is more about learning how to play the game right now than climbing. Because I stopped playing for like a month, so I don't know how to play. No, it's fine. I have to like relearn the game, and there was just another patch today. TFT changes like every 2 weeks, like a lot. But compared to most games, it's crazy. It's like League gets patches, but it doesn't change nearly as much as TFT does. Or at least I feel like you can just play the same thing. Shut your eyes and pick up. Best strat. Just don't even pick on the carousel, see what it gives us. Sword start. Yeah, I feel like in regular League, like, if you main a champion and there's patches, you can just keep playing the champion, but in this game, like, there are a couple comps that are way better than everything else. You kind of gotta play one of those, and then when the patch happens, they generally change around. If you, like, super high roll in a comp that's, like, B tier or something, you can play it, but you really need to know how to play, like, most of the best couple comps. Alright, so we got items, not money. So now we'll get money these turns. Grab the old Blitzcrank. And what do we play with 2 swords? What comp needs infinite swords? Like Zed wants an Edge of Night. Misfortune, I guess? Don't have time. 3 Wukongs. I need his Ezreal. It's Wukong. Keep Kale. We can get 3 underground. We can int. Kind of want to keep the Gangplanks. Want the Talon pair. Oh man, so we gotta sell the Gangplanks. Unless we hit a Yuumi.
I'll make this look easy.
My place is at the top.
Endor's bench. It's an 8th. I can't not take that. It's an 8th.
Homes are split.
I love Pandora's bench. Should we reroll the Gangplank or should we play the Gangplank? Okay, we probably can't underground. Is there a defender we can play with Kong? No. Yora? Jinx. So we get 2 Oxforce in, maybe? Alright. Yeah, I don't think we can slam Zeke's or Deathblade, so we're just gonna lose streak. Unless they're weaker than us. And we can't get our lose streak money. Let's wait a couple 2 stars. Alright, what can we do with Pandora's Bench? My favorite thing to do with it is get a 3-star 4 cost, but if you start with it, that's kind of out of reach. Okay, we have Talon 2 now. Got a bunch of Ox Forces.
I will not bend.
I think we care about Kale. We're rolling 2 costs or 1 cost? I think we're rolling 1 cost. Do we want a Malphite too though? No. We don't. That doesn't make sense. Guess we're rerolling. Yeah, actually we do. We'll reroll it. We need to come up with a plan real quick for Pandora's. We don't have one. It's too fun not to take. These 3 spots reroll into a unit of the same cost every turn. It's so fun, but really gotta have a plan for it. Oh no, we got tornadoed! Oh! My 2 units lost to a 1-star Yasuo. You hate to see it. Okay, Fiora.
I never hold back.
There's our Sona.
This is no challenge.
Six, 7. Should we rolling for Fiora 2 maybe? The problem with this is you put all your money on the bench and then you don't get money for economy. And you lose all the fights because all your units are on the bench instead of the board. Then you die. Alright, so we're gonna get a spatula and then we're gonna be even more confused. Okay, we're gonna Gunblade. Hate to take the 1 gold Gunblade. It's probably what we need to do though. We have to make something with these swords. And Gunblade's pretty flexible. But I don't know very many lines very well, so being flexible can be a little rough. I can start rolling a 2-star Malphite. I don't know why we would do that, but we can start doing it. We have Gunblade for GP, so we'll get rid of him later.
This work isn't for amateurs.
I guess you're supposed to play supers if you start this. That's probably... I think if you get this like 3rd augment, you can 2-star or 3-star a really expensive unit. So I want to keep rolling the Malphite for some reason. We probably need to like make some money, huh? At some point. There's not much point in rolling for things if we don't have something we're rolling for, right? Ooh, Annie.
Heads will roll.
I think we're done with Talon. If we're gonna play Viego, we should keep Talon. Are we gonna play Viego? Probably not. We should just pre-level and then re-roll. I'm gonna re-roll these. We have a lot of Oxforce, we should probably keep him. Just playing vertical Oxforce. Eh. Our next Augment will give us direction, right? I feel like Fiora 3 is really good. She was good and then they've just buffed her. Gangplank's such a solid early item holder. Bet he's focusing Gangplank instead of Annie here. Fight. Not a bad loss though. Oh, oh, kinda close. Right, we have a bunch of 2-star Ox forces. I feel like we're just supposed to play aces. Like, we're not winning. I guess we're preserving health. Yeah, we're not dead on health. We're dead on money. We're not win streaking. Oh my gosh, another sword. How do we do this? Samira? Okay. Yeah, it could be Samira.
I never compromise.
Not rolling anything. Pretty rough. Okay. We got gun or Giant Slayer is probably the play. Giant Slayer, Gunblade. +1. There's 2 Renegades. A lot of monkeys.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
I really don't like Giant Slayer and Viego. So that pushes us away from the Viego comp, but getting 3 swords definitely does anyway. I guess we should have played Zed and went Edge of Night Deathblade. Maybe. I don't know, we're buying all these Oxforce units, but we don't have the setup for Oxforce, so it's really awkward. Dang, he destroyed us. He's got the same gold as us and he's a level ahead. It's kind of rough, but that's what we get for having all this money on our bench. Ascension? None of these give us a great direction here. I think Ascension's fine. Fiora rerolled into Fiora? I don't think we care about Wukong 3, probably. Good level here. Velvet Ravens. Seem that beneficial. So we get a tier and we make redemption. And then we make this into like an IE or something. I don't know. I feel like we gotta play Samira. Or Misfortune and just do aces plus mechs. Such a contested line of play. Maybe I should have rolled there for more direction. Yeah, I like Ascension. Fights seem to last a long time now. But Ascension's better when you have tank items built instead of damage items built. Like. We're really fast, we can buy a Galio too if it's in the shop. and it'll roll. Okay. We have a lot of Wukongs now. Maybe that's something we care about. Not going on Viego with items. Yeah, but it happens. Now we're like trying to find Wukongs. Jax. I haven't seen Jax in a while. Okay, Ascension kicked in. Carry's focused on the Jax. He's not focused on our carry. Gangplank. Gangplank 2 is such a good early carry. He saved us so much health this game. I think we just sell the... Oh wait, no, we should roll that into Wukong. What are we thinking? Should roll that into Wukong 3. Alright, oh, here you go. So tempted. I guess I could get Sojin, and then I have MF items. I mean, just play MF. Okay, we should do. What else we got? Oh yeah, we have Redemption with that play as well. Definitely tier. Unless we want to take a cloak and hope to hit a cloak and a tier, instead of hoping to hit 2 cloaks. But now we can do Sojin or Redemption, whichever one we hit first. Probably better to just make the Redemption. Figure out the Sojin later. Oh, we should have rolled that sooner. Oh, we hit it. Let's go. Kong 3 online. Alright, are we gonna give him Defender now? Should we give him Redemption? Because then we can't take it off. Maybe Fiora? Or Annie? Give Annie Redemption. Now we gotta roll for Draven 2, right? Alright, so we're gonna pretend that we use Pandora's for something good, because we got a Wukong, super luckily. He's just gonna be a sacrifice for the set, but he'll give Set a lot of health, I guess. Oh, that Viego 2. That Viego 2 is frightening. And he's got a Battle Mage, which is like the best Viego augment. Still, we killed most of his units. Could be worse. Really good items and good augments. And he's set up for the Ionic. Be strong. Got going on here. Better defender. Need to level and play Set.
I never hold back.
Should I roll for Jax instead of Draven? Probably. Been like somewhat okay on health, which is pretty rare for Pandora's Bench, but our money has been kind of lacking, so our level's pretty low. Oh, that's Sunfire right on my Redemption. Come on, Gangplank, get him out of here. Ooh, that Wukong is dying fast. You can see the difference between like a 3-star 1 cost that you have items on destroys stage 3 and carries you through a lot of stage 4. But with no items, pretty sketchy even in this stage. Because like Gangplank's not a bad carry. We are barely winning these fights. I'm gonna try to roll for Jax because then we'll have 3 mechs and we can make the Wukong strong. I think we're just gonna play aces with Set, and then if we 2-star Misfortune or Samira, whichever one. But there's a lot more we could play for. Sure. You know what we're doing. I should have checked what Edmund was there. That's half of my Dragon Claw. We need to level. Just keep rolling. Oh, we hit the jacks. Who's out? Any? Nah. Could just be Rel. We have no damage if we do this. Huh. I can make Bloodthirster, but I don't want to. I can make Edge of Night. Meh. A Dragon Claw. Dang, Rel 3. 3-item Draven plus Rel 3. We had the damage to kill Rel 3 though. Oh no, he targeted Gangplank. If he would have targeted one of these, then he would have missed Assault. Gangplank would have got to wail on him the whole fight. Still. I think Rel is a little underplayed. I think you could do AP Rel. Like you did last set. It's probably Jax. I don't like this. Edge of Knight's fine. I could roll, but I'm not sure what 3 cost I'm really looking for, because I want to play around 4 costs. But if we do Jax, then we can use him as a sack.
Time to make an appearance.
Vel'Koz out here, probably. Need to make some money. So we do this. We win, this works. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gotta find some 4 costs. Oh, this guy destroyed me. Did we kill a unit? No, we didn't kill a unit. Ouch. The Gangplank has officially fallen off. Jax 2 online here.
To serve the greater good.
Riven in for Defender. That's a lot of Annies. Dang. We know how to play the AP line, we could do Annie 3. Used to be really good. Probably not as much now. I need to be rolling 4 costs so I can get my sets and Samiras and Misfortunes and stuff. Yeah, Gangplank being our only damage at this point is pretty sketchy. No items on the monkey's rough, but we need to sack the monkey to mech, so we can't put items on it. Last set it was really easy to get item removers, so we could have, like, redemption on this monkey would have been insane for all these fights. I don't want to commit to playing monkey. We're getting Soraka. Yura's going. Just trying. Wait, did we win? Wait. Okay, we lost that, right? Oh no, it tied. We both lost? Interesting. Alright, I want... Whoa, Leona's very tempting. I'll take the Leona if it's available. Cloak? Or maybe this? I'm down for the cloak. I don't know if I want to put items on MF yet, or... This will be 2 sets, 2 dream items plus a Wukong 3 to sack for him. I really don't want to, like, default to this comp, because it's so common. And it just got nerfed. Need to find some 4 costs. trying to get Jax 3, I guess. Could just play you or Zed instead of you, but we get to roll 2 forecasts now, so that might be helpful. I don't know if Draven makes it. If we have Jax 3 and Wukong 3 to sack to set, that seems pretty good. And then I don't think we try for 4 aces. I think we just whatever ace we hit, we play. Smear RMF. Put all these items on him. Yeah, we didn't really get much stronger since we fought this guy earlier, and he got another item on his Vigo. Can we kill any units with our Wukong? Oh, we got everybody so low, but he can't finish them. Try Wukong. Ult? Yes! We just saved like 6 health on that last ult. Good job, buddy. Right, we're in trouble. No, so close. Oh, that would have been an MF too. That was quicker. Hit it by 2 though, that's hard. Okay. Now we hold these. Okay, we can just throw these on MF. It's so awkward having a 3-star mech and putting the items on somebody else. Okay, without Sojin, Redemption hits right when she ults, which is kind of an interesting thing. Maybe 3 damage items on her wouldn't be that bad. However, kill nothing. And die. This is more what I expect from my Pandora's Bench game. Okay, we didn't get 8th though. Top 7. There's Samira. The Draven 3 dream is dead. I think we should probably not worry about Jax 3 and be rerolling 4 costs. But we could definitely play Samira or MF. Riven and Fiora don't need to be in the board. But we should probably keep the Echo, huh? Reroll the Zeds. Stop caring about this. Level up. I like to stay 7 with this stuff and just roll a lot, but I don't know that that's gonna work for us here. The second Gunblade. Be really nice to get a 2-star there, so I should have rolled and found more forecasts probably. There's our set. That's big. It will be very tanky. These 2 don't matter. We have MF pair. Go. Slow. Sunfire Cape on set. It's probably a good 3rd item. Alright, we probably just level because we're slow. I think rolling's better, but too slow. Keep that. I get to roll 2. Are we rolling a Draven? I think we're rolling the Draven. This that set is super tanky, it's just we have no damage to go with him. He did his job. But we're dead.
Someone's about to get hurt.
3 Samiras, 2 MFs.
I know the way.
3 MFs. 3 MFs it is. Did I do second Gunblade? Kind of troll. Anyone else I could put it on? Probably not. I just don't know what I'm doing. But if we hit Mord, we should play Draven and Mord. Might get him on this carousel if we live that long. Our set's really, really tanky. Even though he's only 1 star, he has 5,000 health plus 3 like best in slot items. We have Ascension for extra damage. We finally hit MF2. Altus dead.
I'll make this look easy.
Okay. Oh, more sacks, more MFs. Tempt me with a good time. Why am I playing Ribbon?
I know the way.
Time to start some trouble.
Go plus cow. There, set 2, that's pretty big. Back 2. We have Aegis for some reason. These are all pairs. These are interesting because I could try to 3-star these units instead of like getting Smears. I don't think we have enough of them yet to hold it. You really want to be at high health. Like, this just auto wins you the game if you can stabilize. Because you can just get a 3-star 4-cost to win the game. But we didn't stabilize, so sketchy. Oh, we're so lucky she lived. This set is cracked. As expected. Like, best in slot set with a Wukong 3 to sack. Alright, we need a 3rd MF item. So, build Gauntlet or Sojin. I could work. Sojin's the play for sure if we can get it. That way she'll cast at a reasonable time. Okay, so we have MF, we have Set and those guys. That's 4 units we have to run. We have Defender 2. We would like a Sejuani. So like Cow and Echo are kind of sketchy. Oh. Like Sejuani instead of Cow. Jana. Instead of Echo. Shield beings. I like that. That gives us Brawler. We're real on the fly here with what we're doing. Okay. I should just play all 4 costs and then restart something. The Soja's just gonna help a ton. This being 1 star is pretty rough. Oh, that Leona is scary. No! Something killed her. We're dead. That was close. She was about to ult. Right, we were confused though. Look at that set damage. It was Set versus the world. Alright, yeah, I just have no idea what I'm playing consistently. So that's a problem. We need to do some studying. We're just like, we're forcing something that we have no business forcing pretty consistently. We decide like, I'm gonna play MF, but like we have like 8 options available and we're missing like 6 of them that are a lot more available than MF probably. But like we knew that game was gonna be rough because we picked Pandora's with no plan. It's all good. Got plenty of LP to lose. I don't know a good way to learn the game other than just playing ranked. I do this in regular league too, which is kind of not great, but like if I play normals, it's too easy. Then I get really bad habits. Like it's just like what works in normals, like a lot of times doesn't work in this because people are playing better. So like if I just play a bunch of normals to like try to learn, then I'll feel like stuff works that doesn't, and I'll develop these like really greedy, lazy habits. So I don't think that's good. I need to be punished when I do dumb stuff. But man, consistently, if you start sword and be like, okay, I want 1 sword this game, the game will give you like 3 more swords. And then you'll be like, ah. Rip. So you really want to start something that you're okay with getting more of. It seems like a lot of people are playing Viego. I should probably not be leaning towards that. I really want to just like play Zoe. I was winning with Kaisa 2 days ago. Maybe I should just play Kaisa. They didn't even nerf her, right? Maybe I should just be trying to play Kaisa. 2 Gallios. We should probably buy those. I want to Blitzcrank. I really just want to play Zoe reroll, I think. We have the Morello already. If we get a tier, maybe we're fine. We tried to play Zoe reroll, and then we got 9 Luxes. We had 11 Luxes for free. Then we tried to play Talia from losing. Not ideal. Ooh. Center reroll does sound fun. Okay, we have a Galio upgraded. Kind of want the Renekton because we could laser core things. They did nerf 6 laser core, but they buffed Zed, so there might be a Zed build. Probably not laser core. 9 laser core is probably really good, but 6 got a lot worse, and Duelist got a little rougher. I didn't really play Duelist before though. 2 Jinxes. Rabadon's Death Cap, Blessing, True 2's Battle Mage. It's just Battle Mage play Viego. Like for sure. Took it early so nobody fights us on this, right? 3 laser core in with the Battle Mage going. So for Viego I want Ionic for sure. Deathcap's fine on him, so I could slam Deathcap now. Then we're not like building towards the next item very well. It's a little rough. What do we got? Prankster Crest, love it. Underground Heart, ooh. Fun one. Yeah, this should probably be a Sunfire for Echo. And then all of Viego's items want these. So unless we get like a bunch of... Unless we get more rods, we probably just have to save it. And if we lose, then we get probably pick on an item. But like we have a lot of items we can take, so we shouldn't be trying to lose here. Oh, that's a good tornado. I don't think we're gonna hit Galio 3, and I don't think we want to. And maybe we'll hit 3 underground here. 2 underground, so close. Oh, there's our Zoe. We could have a Morello Zoe. We have Morello Zoe right now. We would troll our Viego comp so hard. Dang. This is like the best Viego augment. We'll probably play Vi for a while. Choose Bruiser as well, but it's Galio 2. Shouldn't take it out. And 3 laser core on this first round is not that bad. The Galio has a Battle Mage too. So we should do Aegis. 3 Renegade plus Aegis, and we bump it up to 6 Renegade if we get a Renegade Emblem. There's a big downside to like committing to a line really early, because if you just don't hit those units, you're kind of screwed. But the plus side is we don't fumble around with what are we going to play and panic and die, like we've been doing every other game. So, you know, that helps. Alright, so we are winning, so we don't really want to throw all these in yet, huh? Like, these units I want to keep, and I want to get to 10 gold. Yes, I can get rid of these. These are winning, somehow. Like, I kind of want Vi. So I could pre-level instead. If we win the fight, I think we pre-level. If we lose, we probably just sell these. Like 10. Yumi with Sojin. Renekton upgraded. Only a Yumi 1. I don't know. Renekton's so strong early. Okay, we'll be pre-level then. What happened? We killed the Renekton. I guess we sell. Oh, we were winning that. First I thought we were losing it, and then we killed the Renekton. I'm like, oh, we're gonna win this. And then we just didn't kill any other units. Alright, so Ionic is really good. BG is really good. Gunblade's really good. Gunblade's the most flexible. We get pretty late pick here. So Ionic, Gunblade, BG. Gunfire. Any one of these, they're all the same value. Which one can we use multiple of? Probably Cloak. If you get extra cloaks and tiers in this comp, you can start making things that give you AP. We can just throw Ionic on Galio probably. Now that we lost one, I don't think we need to level crazy. Also, we can probably start like the units we play. Then making money. A lot of times for this comp, you throw all the Viego items on Talon, and if you hit Talon 3, you leave them on him, and if you don't, then you sell the Talon 2 and put in the Viego, and have other Talons you throw in. That can be pretty good, but since it's only Talon 1, and we don't care about winning that much anymore, fine. He's doing Underground. He's got 4 Underground? He doesn't have 5, right? Oh my gosh, he hit 5 Underground. It's over. Everybody's playing for second. 5 Underground in stage 2 is insanity. And this is like the best possible fight for him. If he loses, then, you know, he might win. He might win. Oh. Okay. I don't know what his streak was, but if he was trying to lose streak, winning that's pretty troll for him. I think he just wanted to keep losing. Alright, could sell 2 gold worth of units. Either that. Like, Rammus is good to run early. I think there's a Jax comp to be played, and I don't see anybody run Jax, but a lot of people do run Mech. They just don't run Jax. Like, Jax 3 could be a thing. We're on a 2-loss streak, so we don't really care about this fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just, like, pretty hard into the Viego line here. So, Alistar's huge, Echo's huge, Renegades, and then some random threats. Like the Rammus would be pretty good to pick up. But unlike last game, we actually have a little goal this game. Talon is so bad at killing anything. He's only 1 star, so you can't blame him. But if he was 2 star, he would have done the same thing. Alright. We got our 3 loss streak, which isn't that good. Need an extra unit here. Galio needs to carry. Take the none of these are 2 star, which is kind of rough for us. Yeah, this could be sketchy. I don't know if we win this. Hopefully we do. There's not much we can do if we don't. We're not gonna roll here. We're just gonna hope that our 2-star Galio is good enough. Talon with Oxforce is ulting the damage for a while. There's our GG. So we have 2 really good Viego items. That's nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we get 4 gold dropped, we can make money. Otherwise, we can't. We're splitting our damage, which is really bad. Ooh, we might lose these. Go Galio. Worried. I probably shouldn't have been worried. Oh, there's a Sunfire. And that's a troll item. You just Cho'Gath it up. I2's nice. These Renegades don't do anything. That Renegade does nothing, so we probably keep you. Are we trying to win, or are we trying to make 40 gold? Probably trying to win. Alright. Could just make 40 gold. I think we should probably keep the Cho'Gath there, but we hit Phi 2, and we have like actual items. This Galio has so many items right now. Maybe the 2 Talon ones can do something to the backline. I'm skeptical, but they both hit the same target. That was neat. And she's 1 star. They don't do any damage to her. This Galio is cracked though. Oh my gosh, do they really lose this? Ooh, cutting it close there, gentlemen. Cutting it close. Viego time. Makeshift, salvage, phony. Nah, we have too many frontliners for phony. It would get buffed by battle mage, which is funny. Don't really like makeshift. We have good items, so salvage is troll. Thrill's fine. Archives is pretty good. Featherweights is not great. We don't have heals, so Thrill is pretty good. Archives is risky. Archives is too risky. Thrill is just like guaranteed to be good. Okay, so we can get a bruiser in here. My buys a little tankier. Hopefully nobody else is going Viego. But like if we can get Oxforce or Renegade, like Renegade's the high roll. But if we get Oxforce, that's fine. If we get Aegis, that's fine. Brazilian, not great. I don't know. It might have been Tome. Tome usually just feels underpowered. It used to be a silver augment, and then I loved it. But it was a little too strong there. But I think it's a little too weak at gold. I feel like you should get something with it. Because it's like, we have a chance of getting the spatula plus component we want. Is what it would be this game. It's kind of sketchy. Oh, kill a unit and heal. Oh my gosh. He would have went off if he killed one of those. You hate to see it, man. Good.
I never hold back.
We fight together.
Yeah, but we're not win streaking. I probably just want Cloak and then Chalice. Or I could start working on the Gunblade for Viego. He does want Gunblade pretty bad. Eh. We have a Thrill. I don't know if he needs it. We can just do whatever random... Like, there's a lot of good items on him. I think I'd rather just make this and have it done. You know? Galio needs to kill stuff. Nope. Okay, the frontline Galio. Fallen off. Those items could go on Vi, because she's 2-star. We maybe should have done that a few turns ago. Galio has not been performing. So let's probably just Cloak unless there's a Viego. Echo is tempting. 20. Could be Redemption Sejuani. Meh. I like the Cloak. If we don't get Cloak, what do we do? Rod. Takes our Cloak. Tempting to take the Echo because we want to play Echo, but bow on him is not where it's at. I get the Chalice. So we could build up to 3 ice cream cones. Be chilling on that. We're just all in on the Viego murdering everything plan. Guys. 1 Renegade. Bad. We are in. Just another Fiora here. Alright, so now do we want to start rolling? Or do we need to level to 7? I feel like we need to level. I'm probably supposed to start rolling to like power up a little bit.
We fight together.
Because this is pathetic for stage 4. Look at this Galio though. He's got so much AP. I don't know, we had really good items and a really good augment for Viego, so I think committing this game was probably fine actually. Kind of rough we have 2 Silas, 2 Talon, no Camille's. Did we see Camille and just miss it? Entirely possible. Yeah, we're just not killing anything. It's really bad. We're taking infinite damage every fight. You're 2.
Prepare to die.
Should have checked what admin was. Oh, okay. 1 kill killer gains. Team gains permanent health. It's probably just permanent health. Shogath instead of Blitzcrank. Probably better. We need to level up and find Vigo. Dang, that Rammus. Stacked. Maybe we can kill some of the other units. He's a Nunu already. We're doomed. A 1-star Rammus at least, but those are really good Rammus items. If he 3-starred that Rammus, oh my gosh. I don't think he's gonna go that route. We actually slammed items this game and we're still being wrecked health-wise. Rough. We picked combat augments and slammed items. We're still getting wrecked. That's how bad our board is. We're at the mercy of finding a Viego. Six Oxforce. Dang. Well, at least that's only one other guy.
Here comes the punchline.
I need to get stronger somehow. Oh, Kyle plus Annie. Left. Dead. Oh. Did I still chill? Yeah, I did. I feel like all those are really good units to just grab if you hit early. We don't have Renegade in now, that was a mistake. We should have put Renegade in for this augment. So we could have put you in at Renegade active, and then we might have got like a Renegade emblem or something. We're too low health now, like we're doomed. I have to have Viego 2 somehow. Yeah, so I get Viego. This is pretty good. We're also gonna play you the rest of the game, but I think Echo's probably better. Mordekaiser. What the? Is Vi out now? Probably Vi out. Weird.
I'll deal with it.
Oh. We need to level. There's some world in which we could play around this Mordekaiser. Because these are good augments for Mordekaiser as well. It's just you can never be like, I'm gonna hit a Mordekaiser this game. Save all my items for him. But like this is potentially insanely strong. The Sunfire Cape doesn't belong on him, but just put it on him because we need him. But that might, like if we get Viego 1, it might not be better than Mord. So we might be able to wait till we have Viego 2. Boom. Oxforce, Mordekaiser. Ooh, some units. I don't know about these because we're gonna cut them, but yeah, like we could have cut both these and played you. Oh, we still should do that, huh? Isn't that significantly better? We have 2 laser cores, so if we could get Zed in, that'd be 3 instead of Camille. Yeah, isn't this like significantly better? Sorry, guys. There's our these units. Actually, 3 laser core isn't important, right? Doesn't do anything. Kill something? Yes. Heal. Heal. It has our Viegos. Let's take him out. I don't know the line, but there's gotta be some, like, play Mordekaiser line from here. But the problem is you can't 3-star or 2-star the Mordekaiser, right? We hit another Mord, though. Got. Ooh, spat. I don't know what spat plus armor is. Ox Force, that's fine. I'd like crit so I can get Renegade, but maybe we're just supposed to make Ox Force. Put Ox Force Mord in Sunfire. Oh, we just sold all our Ox Force units. I think we wait till this, see what we get. Try to get a Renegade Emblem. Because 4 or 6 Renegade would be pretty good. And if we don't, we could just reroll it with this, I guess. Exactly what we're looking to do. Almost there on the leveling. These are Aegis. You don't do anything, right? Could play Rammus instead for some CC. AP on you might be a shield. Good. I think the Z isn't worth it. Like, 3 laser doesn't do anything, right? Ox Force on Mord with Brill would be kind of sick. It's really scary having him up here, but he gets so much extra AP. Oh no, he dies before he casts. Oh. Okay, we're gonna take like 18 damage here. Probably not 21 though. Ouch. That guy's strong. Level 8. 0 gold. Went all in. To murder me. Alright, so we have Cow, and we want to keep him. Want Leona? Have time here. Word out. Right, buddy.
Vi stands for this.
Prove your worth. This work isn't for amateurs.
I've trained for this.
This work
Diego 1 is not gonna cut it here. This goes on Echo. I don't think Viego 1 cuts it here. That seems worse than the Mord. Got Renegade though. Looking for Fiddle, Urgot, Yona. Okay, we beat this guy at least. Oh no. Oh, oh, it's giving me a heart attack. We need 2 more Viegos though, that's gonna be real hard. Could just make an Ox Force emblem. We don't need to run. Interesting.
Let's dance.
Well, we want to run with Aphelios, I guess. Aphelios, Leona, Urgot, Fiddle. We need a lot of placeholders for those units. So 22 is fine to just throw in. I need to see if I get crit, because if I get crit, we need Leona, and then we have 6 Renegade, and be chilling. Probably not though at 4 health. There'll be some complications. Okay, HP. Not ideal. We almost lose that. No crit. Duelist. I guess we have Redemption, Warmogs, ZZ Rot. It's just Redemption.
Someone's about to get hurt.
I should have got the Fiora. And Viego 2, it's not gonna happen, is it? Alright. Ox Force, Viego 1 can't carry it in this situation, I don't think. You never know, though. Made Zac 2, Sedge 2, which is kind of interesting. Some nice random units. Not really what the comp is looking for, but some nice random units. Now we don't want Aphelios anymore. Forgot, Leona, Fiddle. Viego 2 is what we need, though. We got really good setup for Viego, we just,
Someone's about to get hurt.
Fiddle. It's huge. Can we really sell Leona, though? Oh, double Syndra?
I am in control.
That is Zac. What's the play? And Syndra can throw in those two. I don't know, man. We're trying our best. Alright? Go on, Syndra. Oh no, his hacker. Syndra, you need to cast. You need to cast before you die, buddy. Alright, we get a random extra Sejuani. We have one more Syndra, like it's worth running. This bench is crazy to throw in. Our team is dying. Okay, Viego. Okay, Viego. Just got Soraka now. Oh no, that didn't kill. Still alive, we're still alive. Alright, we have a random Zac and Sejuani too for some reason. Leona? Helios instead of... Cow? No. I can't play Helios. Go. Need the Echo pair, don't I? Should I take out the Syndra? I can take out the Syndra. It'd be cool, but I don't even have a mana item for her. She shouldn't even be in right now. I should just have Aphelios in instead of her. Where's Viego? Viego buddy, where are you? I don't see you. You're the only one who can carry. Hello, Viego? Where'd you go? Rip. I didn't see him die, but he's 1-star. Makes sense. We said we're playing Viego this game on 2-1, and couldn't find Viego, so we die. That's how it goes. But we had a really, really good setup for him, so if we hit a 2-star Viego at any point, like, we're in a good spot. But that's how it goes when you force stuff, which is why forcing stuff is bad. Because you don't hit sometimes, and that's where people go, this game's all RNG. But you could also not force stuff super hard and play flexibly and know what you're doing and then not direct. So that's an option. But today we're playing really bad, so we should probably stop. We should probably stop. We'll try a little bit of magic. There we go. Change all our titles. That's the worst part about switching games, because I want to just switch games like a lot, do all my dailies and stuff. But we need to get our YouTube title changed as well. Okay. That should work. So we have our dailies to do. We're in the middle of a draft, so we'll continue that. See what deck we were playing. There's a lot of cool events in Magic, which is nice. You can just play from home, and if you do well, you can like win money and stuff. Problem is I don't really like most formats. And I don't want to spend the time to learn them. So it's pretty limited. But if I hit Mythic every month, I can get a free entry to things. I should try to do that. It's just usually I don't have the I don't want to play the game enough to climb all the way back. So I gotta climb all the way back every month. I have 5 days. I guess not all the way back from gold up there, but like that's a long time. Alright, so here's our deck. Where we're at. We got green-black Power Stone nonsense. Yeah, this deck seems pretty mediocre, but we're like 2-0 with it or something. 2 of these is pretty cool. I wanted to get more assembly workers. These are insane if you have assembly workers. Usually you can't play around that because you get like 1 of these at best, but 2 of them is crazy. Because it lets you turn your land into a 2/2 normally, which is pretty nice. Draft is really nice. Does make you a little tighter on colors, but we're not splashing, so we should be fine. I really wanted to splash. No, that was last draft. Surprised we're not running this. I feel like we should. Yeah, this is the only thing that makes it reanimate. Like, it goes with this, which is nice. I don't know. We'll just run it as is. Assume Ben of yesterday was doing better than I would right now. But yeah, I'm just not playing good TFT right now, so if we keep grinding that, we're just gonna keep losing. I need to figure out what I want to run instead of just panicking every game. Like, it's fine to have Viego in mind, like last game, but we need to have like some alternatives in case we're not hitting Viego. We need to like play units in the mid game instead of throwing. Okay, so get the old rat. This thing is so annoying for aggro decks. That does deal with it quite well for him though. Kind of wanted that. Don't have a turn 2. This blocks like everything early except like exactly that in the first strike guy, kind of. Okay, it'll at least block that. We'll do this. It's like it would be nice to be splashing because we have Evolving Wilds and we have that one other thing, but we have so many of these and we don't have that great of stuff to put in for splashing. I don't want to put an island in my deck just so I can bring back that one dude, even though he's good. Now I can at least trade with the 2/2, which stops him from attacking potentially. It's gonna hit me for 1 every turn until I get something else on board though. It's kind of annoying. I don't see very many opponents run this card. A little too slow for this format. Okay. His deck is very grindy. Our deck pretends to be, but doesn't really have the top end for it. Let's see, what do we got here? I think we just play the 3/2. I don't really have like a good way to win the game with this deck. It's a little grindy, but the top end just isn't really there. So I'm surprised we're like 2-0 or whatever we are. I expect this to be like a 3-win deck. He is running out of stuff, but this is infinite value. So we have to be able to like put pressure on him. Otherwise he can just draw a card every turn indefinitely. So he's just gonna draw a card with that. What do we got going on here? I don't want to trade my 3-2 for his 2-2. If I give it lifelink, he'll just sack it and draw a card. So that kind of sucks. I could attack with my 2-2 land. That doesn't feel good. If I just do nothing and let him draw cards, I'm kind of doomed. This is not a great situation here. Really don't want to use this to make him sack that. Doesn't feel good. Kind of rough stuff here. He can just take this. 2 damage doesn't even matter. So I guess we just play this. Say done. But like, we're just letting him draw cards for free with no pressure. It's really bad. So I imagine his deck's gonna have better top end than our deck. We don't want to play this because we can play it for 6. Like, this is really, really expensive, so against like 95% of decks you fight in here, you're not gonna be able to do that, but my deck is kind of a do-nothing deck. I feel like the only matches I win are like aggressive decks that I curve out well against, because then I stop their aggression, and then I scale a little better than they do. Like, any like slow deck, I think I just lose, because I can't put enough pressure on them to actually kill them. But nobody plays slow decks because it's a fast format. Except, you know, who we'll queue into. Now he doesn't have the mana. I don't think you want to do it. I think he should save his mana and then pick this back up later than he did. Because now he doesn't have any mana. Now I can just attack into him. And if I get any power stones to sack with this, I can grow these. Like, this card is super underplayed. This is still to block, so makes it a little rough for him. And then he has no mana to use this, which is really nice. So if he blocks this, I can kill it, draw a card. And if he trades this, I can probably just let it happen. Okay, so now I could sack the rat to kill that. I think that's worth it. I don't want to play this yet, so that's all we get to do. But we traded a cantrip for a unit. That unit was pretty annoying, because he can't really use this to block if he's planning on long gaming with that. However, he does have a pretty full hand and a lot of mana, so he might have other threats. We do have 1 removal now, though, which is nice. Don't really have anything good to sack with it. If he plays something with 1 health, that would be awesome. We could sack this, use its effect to kill that, and then also kill something else with that. Okay. Ooh. Does it say or artifact? Artifact or creature. So that's pretty neat. We get to go this. This deck doesn't really use these very well, but it does like to sack. To grow. Okay, so now he can block this, so I don't want to attack with it. Am I okay with him trading for either of these? Probably. We need to put some pressure on him, so I think we accept. Except if he wants to double block and trade this for either one of these, because this is his card draw engine, and then we still have a lot of 3/2s. Okay. And then don't think playing land really helps us. We're just going to play a land and then play this next turn. Can't think of a scenario in which we don't. Or I can't think of a scenario in which playing this land helps us right now. Even if we want to play this, we'll still have mana to activate this. I think we just want to probably get this on board. Wonder what the rest of his hand is. So yeah, like he has this and he has that, so he's definitely going to outvalue us. So we needed to tempo him. Okay, he got a third creature in his graveyard, so now these will grow every turn. It's a little annoying, but it's still kind of slow. We did use our like premium removal. I don't think we have that much removal in our deck. We can't attack with this anymore. Guess we just offer the trade here. This says artifact. You control, and I have no artifacts in the graveyard. Ooh. You're not gonna have something with... Oh, maybe this actually. It is. Does this count as 6? We did him for 3. This is gonna grow, and then I won't be able to attack anymore, which is annoying. If this works with this, we might have wanted to play this first, but that's like really bad tempo, so I don't even know if it works. But if it would bring this back, that'd be sick. Yeah, that unit's gonna grow to be uncontrol or out of control very quickly here. We don't have a good way to sack our rat. It'd be pretty cheeky to like sack our rat when he blocks. At least this gets a nice attack off because this won't be able to block it yet. But he's definitely looking to outvalue us. This was a way to kill him, so trading it was a little sketchy, but I don't have a lot to sack for it. Anyway. Oof. To see it? Okay, well, we'll definitely play this now. And we'll test the interaction, I suppose. Our 2/2 is useless for now. Yeah, this isn't an assembly worker. He doesn't know if that works. I mean, you gotta block it, right? You can't just let it hit you for 5. If it brings back my other dude, though, that'd be sick. Usually I just... Okay. You might have, like, removal and remove this. Be annoying, but it happens. Saving for 5 is a big deal. I don't know if we have reach. That could be a problem. And he still has a lot of cards that he hasn't shown us. So, as ahead as it looks like we are, we're very close to losing. Especially since we keep drawing lands. And he's not going to draw lands with this, so. Thanks. That exiles, which sucks for me. Which definitely explains why he didn't block. It's really good he didn't get to block it with this, so we at least got to hit him for 5. Yeah, I feel like his deck gets wrecked by, like, every meta deck. That's really good. Yeah, he's such a slow deck. And this format is just like everybody kills you right away. So, lucky he queued into us. And we're dead. We drew like 4 lands in a row. And now we're waiting, but he has like infinite draw, infinite scaling, and replayable creature, and a better board than us. So unless we find some way to do him 7, we're just dead. And it looks like the card in his hand is an instant as well. So his board's better than us, his hand's better than us, his mana base is better than us. He did top deck a land, that's good, that's good. Definitely just gonna sack this, because then when this dies we get it back. And we don't have anything to flash for anyway. Oh, it exiles it, that sucks. It automatically does, huh? Oh no, it didn't, never mind. Ooh, this is good. This is actually really good. If he doesn't have an answer to this, he's in trouble, but he has an instant, so he probably does. But I think we still have to just go for it. We can give it haste and flying, and then hit him for 3. The next turn flying for 4, so that's actually lethal, essentially. Like next turn we set up lethal. This is a really, really good draw. But if he has removal, we just die. Yep. And it happens to be a removal that goes around this, so we can't reborn again. It's just perfect for him. I hate to see it, man. I hate to see it. And now he just gets to draw infinite cards. Bad day. We actually drew something that would have saved us. And he had to have an answer to it immediately. Not only did he have an answer to it, he had the best possible answer to it too. That exiles. At instant speed. But like, I don't think we can play around that, because if we just wait, he's drawing a card every turn. Drawing 2 cards every turn, and his board's getting stronger. I don't think there's anything in our deck that can save us now. I think we just lose, but you know, we had a chance to win there if he didn't have the second Overwhelming Remorse as his final card. It's to be a slow and miserable defeat. He's got to do his due diligence, play it slow. He doesn't know if we have something that could like kill him. Like this was very scary for him. These are not going to grow at any speed at all close to that. Oh, did he? It's not growing anymore. What happened? Oh, he brought it back with this. Gotcha. Doesn't matter, but... Okay, he has so much removal, he's just casually throwing it out on useless minions. Yeah, this isn't a very fun part of Magic right here, where you're just like, there's a 99% chance I lose here, but it's gonna be a 15-minute loss, so I have to play it out. It's like, we should just forfeit and move on. For our mental, probably. But like in League, when we're losing, it's still fun. A lot of the time, like you can still make plays and do stuff, but in this game, it's just like, draw a card, play it, end turn, draw a card, play it, end turn, and then he sits there and spends like 40 seconds on his turn, which he should do, because he doesn't know what we have in our deck. But it's just like really, really boring from our side of the view, because there's like nothing we can do. And he has like 7 plays he can do every turn, so he gets to like think through them and... Oh. But yeah, this never works. These 2 cards together, like you never get to sit there and do this. Let us draw a card. Dude, he has so much removal, he's just like, just tossing it out there. He probably should like be attacking us and stuff, but it doesn't matter because we don't have anything to punish him for it. Like, he is just giving us a ton of time to draw. I could trade like these 2 for it, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm just gonna take 5. Maybe he's dumb and forgets we have this and we can like attack him for lethal sometime, but I doubt it. Funny card. That seems really bad. Five mana to ramp in this maybe. This is a decent card, but it doesn't help us. But you can see our deck has some things it can do. Like it's got a lot of generate random things, sack them, buff stuff, flying. Should have drew first. This is a pretty big unit and it heals you a lot, so it's like really good against aggro, but can't do anything here. I love this card. That's how I got baited into playing green. I got like offered like 2 or 3 of these. The 3/2 for 3 is like not what you want, but it's not terrible. And then getting a Power Stone token is great. Definitely makes up for it. Usually you don't want to play 3 mana 3/2s unless they have a good ability, but that's a very good ability. Alright, so we can take 5 or we can trade. He's probably not going to do better than this. I don't think I have any way to make him flying. I could trade 2 creatures. I should probably trade 2 creatures. I don't know which one's better. I don't think it matters. But we can at least kill his 1/3 now. Or his 1/1. Oh, he'll just sack it to draw a card. Thing. Well, if he does, then he leaves himself kind of open to attack, so we'll let that happen. He taps this dies, and he only has these 2. But I only have 2 attackers, so it's not that great. But he would really like to tap and draw a card on this. He'll probably have a unit he could play. Oh, wow. Surprised he didn't greed for it. He has so much mana. He could play units and it'd be fine. He needs to draw a card as well. I guess there's some scenario in which he can't kill us before he decks himself. That doesn't seem to be happening. This card's really fun. I never see people play it, but there's some cool stuff you can do with it. It's just too slow for the format. You just die to the red deck so quick. It doesn't seem worth it in this deck so far. Reviving this doesn't seem that great. Yeah, so I don't know why he didn't sack that to draw a card. I really like this card plus the blue card that turns an artifact into a creature. I so rarely get this card though. But if he didn't play creatures here, we could have turned this into a creature and attacked with all these and done him 5 damage. Put him down to 2, and then he'd be really scared, but I don't think we have anything that does 2 damage. As it is though, like if we attack, we just sack our best creature. Attack more creatures. It'll feel good for him though, like that grindy deck doesn't win very much. So he gets the win. It's just like if we were playing meta deck right now, we would have played 3 games by now. Instead of just sitting here slowly losing with no decisions to be made. This is why I don't stream Magic these days. This is my mental while I'm playing Magic all the time. Just like super impatience. I don't know, I draw a card, I play it, and I pass, and then he takes forever to do his turn, which he should do. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's very boring for me. To just sit here and wait. There's a chance he can't finish. Okay, he has no cards in his hand, so me playing this just makes a Power Stone token, and that doesn't do anything for me. Point. If I were him, I'd be like, oh no, is he still in the game just because he's waiting to draw his 1 card that kills me? Yeah, like we just gotta wait till he ends his turn with a card in his hand, I guess. It'll probably be a mana, but it's really cool that this card is like playable. It's usually a 3 mana card that makes them discard is not good enough, but creating a Power Stone is really good. Dude, he is so thrilled. I would make a deck like his, and I would not get to do that once the whole draft, and I would go like 1 and 3. But he gets to be like, oh yeah, these cards are so good together. Look at my synergy. The deck is doing things. How is he not won yet? Just agony. I have no blocks, so we just take it. He finally figured out he could attack. We could have sacked our land and a creature to kill his 5/4, I guess, but like now we can just draw our next card in FF because he's finally like attacking. Okay. Yeah, I started off this draft with a couple of really nice red picks, and then red just was not open at all. So we moved to black. But we didn't get anything good in black, and no other color really seemed open. So then we ended up in green because we got those 3/2s, but like this deck sucks. It's got like a couple like neat looking synergy things, but they're not really that good. Yeah, I love this card. Man, if he didn't have removal for this though, we would have won that game. Maybe we shouldn't have traded our 3/2. I think it was right. We had to put some pressure on him, but that 3/2 is very threatening for him. Yuck. I don't think so. Since we have a lot of ways to grow it, I don't think it's worth trading. I would trade this for this probably. He's red, so he's probably more aggressive than I am. Might have a trick here. Suck, but I think I still have to block. I don't want to get into like a race with him just yet. We have Evolving Wilds, so we'll be a 4/3 and we can have a full attack here, which is nice. Maybe he won't notice. Oh shoot. I didn't notice that he got buffed. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, okay, cool. I messed up. I thought it was a 2/3. It got buffed. Alright, so we have a forest, so we want a swamp. We got lucky there. Alright, now we can play another one of these. Probably mana-wise, it's efficient. And next turn we're good for that. For that. Probably this after this, because he'll probably use removal on this. And then this is better. It can like hit him for 4 in the air, which is nice. Ooh. You hate to see that. Alright, so now he doesn't have any blockers, so I think I like playing this more. And then giving it haste and going ham. Now it's lethal in 2 in the air. Doesn't have another removal. He doesn't seem to have lands, so he definitely has spells. That isn't like can't attack fast, so we got that. Alright, so we give you flying. And then you will kill him next turn. We give you vigilance as well. It might be worth giving him vigilance. We have 6 mana. 6, 7. We can play both of these. I think I like playing both of those better. I don't think he has lethal or anything. I could have made this attack, but that wouldn't have been good enough. Him being at 2 means this might give me a cheeky lethal though. Kinda neat. This has to attack, and I'm at good health, so we're just gonna let it. I don't want to trade or anything. He's at 2 health. If he clears my whole board or something, this will suck, but he heals. That's pretty good for him. Is it enough though? And with more blockers, that's pretty bad for me. Let's see, if I attack with everything, he only takes 4 damage, so that's not great. Yeah, that was good for him. The lifesteal was huge there. He can attack with that in the air, that in the ground, then he has to block. And then I have some blockers, I guess. Not great. I could give it vigilance. I don't think I want to. If I attack with everything, he can just block that, take 4, 5, 6, 7, and live, and then I'd probably die on the backswing. I think we just do this. He has to chump something, or he can double block and lose both his guys. This is getting scary though. Five, so I can play both of these and have 2 left, yeah. Mana works out pretty well. Okay, let's kill both of them. I don't think I had lethal there if I had everything swing. I have a lot of units back here at least. This guy has to attack. If he has like another lifesteal thing. Oh, haste, that's scary. We have a lot of blockers though, so I don't think he can kill me with that. He's almost out of mana. I might have like another heal. I have to block with some stuff, don't I? I think I want to do this. It reduces the damage. Like if he has a buff spell, I don't want to just die from not blocking. Yeah, he has those. Okay. Dang. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I'm off by 1 to kill him, aren't I? Dang, I messed up, didn't I? Yeah, not good. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I should have played around that. Now he can wreck me, potentially. So, thanks. You hate to see it, man. I should just give my guy vigilance and then try to live, but like, losing this game's pathetic. I should be embarrassed. Okay. There might have been something I could do with... I could have drawn this and played it this turn if I wanted to. We need a lot of blockers, don't we? I'm gonna die. This sucks. I'm gonna lose this game. I got no business losing this game. It's so free. Alright, now what? Okay, I can kill what he plays. Hit him for 8. I can sack both of these. Problem is killing this doesn't do anything because he just brings it back and hits me. But if he has another buff, then I'm in trouble. That hits me flying. Scary. Oh my gosh. Alright. Give that haste and then he can draw a card and hit me in the air. Oof. This looked like such a free win and it is very close. Double gain 9 swing. Scary stuff. Oh, if I give this flying, then I can't. Oh, I can't draw a card then. So this block sucks. I need to keep both of these alive. How do I live and do that? guess it has to be like this. And we have to hope he has nothing else. This might draw him something. Whew. Barely won that one. Well, that was embarrassing, but, you know, we did it. Right. I'm not terribly upset about this being a 3 or 4 win deck. Not feel very good. I haven't seen the Juggernaut with the lifesteal combo. That's pretty terrifying. That card, if you're like trying to kill them, that card is terrifying. Because even if you kill it, it comes back. And 5 attack trample is no joke. Like the 3 health means you can trade with it really easy, but you're still taking like 3 or 4 damage when you trade with it a lot of the time. Kinda rough. It's not super common that you have a 6 defense unit this format. And if you remove it and don't exile it, it's pretty rough. Ooh. Okay. Play this on turn 1. Pretty sure I'm just supposed to Following Wilds. If I had something that benefited from this, I could wait. But I don't have any of those guys that care about stuff getting sacked. I want to save this for removal, probably. Ooh, we lost our land. Man, this card's obnoxious. I get to draw the Mutt. Mutt's very good. If this dies, I get to trade with that. Eh. Doesn't feel great. I could poke him for 1, but then he gets to hit me for 2. I don't like that. This needs to trade with that. Kill that. I guess I can poke him for 1 and let him hit me for 2. He'll attack with this and then I won't block. This card's kind of rare. You don't see it super often. If this dies, I can bring it back, but as it is, it doesn't do anything. But it's a 3-mana 3/2, and then it has a lot of potential upside. I like it, and it's manaless, but like a decent pick, but usually it's gone before it's worth picking. The rare. Ooh, he played that first. That seems troll, because now he can't attack with this for free. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh. I could use a card to make my rat fight one of his guys, and then it'll kill the other one when it dies. That's pretty nice. I definitely like just swinging with these, I think. See what he does. He'll block this with 1, and then I can buff it. If he blocks it with 2, I just take the trade. If he blocks it with 1, I can just buff it. Then I get to gain life and kill this guy. Now, I could trade for the rest of his board. Or I could hang out. I think I'm supposed to hang out. That's hard. It's 2 cards for 2 cards. That doesn't really feel that good. And I can probably just do it next turn, and I can see what his hand is, which would be really nice. This card's insane, though. Just play it in every deck in this format. It's so good. You don't have to hit the right mana. Play it. And a lot of times you get some sort of thing that helps you play it later. But even if you can't bring it back, it's still, like, good. Getting to, like, fix your hand and loot early is really nice, and then late game getting to discard lands when you have 6 lands. Ooh, that card is terrifying. Oh boy. Huh. Huh. Well, he can play this for 6, and he only has 5. But it does bring back stuff, so that's not great for me. This kills anything of mine, which I don't like, and this is a really big unit, which I don't like. So all of those are terrifying, and we're in trouble. Gotcha. I really don't know which one. This doesn't have a good target. I can't play this yet. I guess it's this, but I really don't like that. And I suppose we do this now. We have to kill this whole board. And then hit him. And we just gotta hope that he, like, draws really bad, because we have nothing left. We have all lands. Oh, we get so flooded. And he has good stuff. Yeah. You can use this with this, which is pretty nice, but he doesn't have a good target at least. Ooh. Discards the rat. He probably just uses this on this now. And I just have this left and nothing. Great. This helps us a lot with getting flooded, because at least it's a 2/2, but yikes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of our 17 lands in the top 15 of our deck. Okay, that's pretty scary. That means we can't use this. So only this gets to attack. Keep him down a little bit. Interesting trade. As soon as he gets a land, he gets to play this and refill his board. And then he has removal as well, so it's pretty scary. Now next turn he can play that. But at least he doesn't do anything this turn. He can use this, sack this, draw card, and kill this. Which isn't too bad. Yeah, because this is kind of scary for him, I guess. I get to hit him for 2, 5, 6. He goes down to 8, and yeah, that seems right. Now he doesn't have removal though, so if I draw like that 6 mana card, we'd be, yeah, that'd be pretty good. Okay, not ideal. He's gonna like refill his board really soon. That's pretty scary. Luckily this card, like, it's either really good or does nothing, pretty much. But yeah, that's rough. This card's so good. He can't bring back the Mutt, so he might have to bring back the Rat, which is pretty good against this, I guess. Oh yeah, he brings that back. I see. Maybe trading for it was bad then, huh? And kill an artifact, enchantment, or creature with flying. Oh, we could kill that enchantment, but it's not really... doesn't really help us. We can't even sack this to buff that. He gets to hit me with this next turn, and it's gonna hurt. Like, using a removal on this feels bad. I think I just wait. But I'm not happy. Now this is a 4/4 if he wants it to be. Basically a 5/4 if he wants it to be. That's pretty scary. If he just keeps drawing land, so that would be nice. Maybe we can draw something not land. I really don't like this card, it costs so much. So I'm gonna have to block this with like everything to kill it, which is pretty rough. Or he's just gonna pass. Ooh, is good. Unfortunately, I can't buff it. If this wasn't in my deck, it would be a different land, and then I would have enough lands to actually play this as a 6/6. So now I can choose to wait, and then next turn I'll draw a decent card no matter what, or I can just play it as a 4/4. It being a 6/6 is really good. I feel like I'm supposed to just wait. Like, this being a 6/6 instead of a 4/4 is a really big deal. It being a 4/4, he just trades it with a Strongbow, and then, like, I'm still in top deck mode. And now if I draw a forest or a swamp, I can make it a 6/6. It's really rough I can't use the assembly worker part of this, because giving something 2/2 from a land in limited would be busted. I got one of the 2/1s. There just aren't very good assembly workers here. I think in pack 1 there's the 4/4, which would have been insane, but... Okay, so now this draw was not bad here, because I can do this, play this, whereas otherwise it would have been horrible. Now we get a 6/6, so he'll have to use his removal on it. Next turn we can start attacking, which would be nice. Although he's got a lot of cards in hand, so hopefully they're all lands and he's baiting us. That is so good. It draws him 2 and buffs this. Oof. He just drew Pot of Greed. I have such a hard time getting any of these ever. I think we have won this draft because I first picked it. Like, this card goes so fast. Oh, he has removal too. I hate to see it, man. Well, much we can do about that. So he definitely thinks his deck beats ours in a stalling match, because he's just kind of stalling instead of, like, actually hitting me. This is really good, plus that. Hopefully he doesn't have more removal. We get to be the combo that never works. A nice threat. Problem is you can't use this the first turn you play it. Now he just gets to use removal on it. But if he doesn't, if infinite draw, ooh, that is ping for 1 damage as much as he wants. If he attacks, I just get to block. It's not too big a deal. That's a really good way to use his mana. Fortunately, this can't kill things. Like, this is a 4 mana sorcery speed removal, and it misses so many things that you want it to remove. Wait, does he do 2 damage every time with this? Because it might be worth getting rid of. I really don't. Say exile? Yeah, but I can't exile this because he'll sack it in response, so rough stuff there. Alright, if I sack it, I can't block. That's not strong enough to attack yet. I think I just have to wait. I don't... Does this... Deal damage to an opponent. Deals 1 more. So this is doing 2 damage every hit. I probably just have to remove it. Yeah, I probably do. It's just so much damage. Now he gets to in response sack it. There's not much I can do about that. I can't take 2 every time he pings with that. It's just too much. You gonna do it again? Okay. Well, I'm not a fan of what happened there, but... I don't think it's worth drawing right now, because then I have no blockers, and then he just hits me, and it hurts. Luckily I had a lot of health, so maybe we have time to, like, draw enough for this, but... kind of sketchy. We do have 6 mana, so we can sack it, draw, and bring it back, which is nice. I played the land. It's a very big unit that I really want to use this on. I held this for like 4 turns, and then he plays something that it can do. We finally got rid of all his stuff so he could attack. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. But we have growing dude and draw. That's something. Ooh, got a lot of something going on now. This is gonna hurt. I keep this in my hand. I need 6 mana. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, attack with that. You could just block with this. Don't want to do that. Do I need more mana? Probably. Let's just play it. I think we're just waiting, but I really don't like that he just gets to ping me for like 2 a turn every turn, and his board's stronger than mine. I don't know. I really don't think removing this right away was right. Maybe I could have thought about the Strongbow interaction, but I don't think he even showed this yet. I think saving this for like something like exactly this was right. And then we waited like 4 turns, and then he finally shows this, which is really annoying. He's gonna slowly ping us to death, but luckily we didn't take any damage in the meantime. The Strongbow gets to attack now, which is really scary. Gonna do so much damage. But maybe he just chills. Well, if it attacks, I can maybe trade it with this. This. That'd be the worst. Scared of what that card is. If it's removal or something, we're just dead. But if it's not, we get a bunch of draws. Maybe we can find something. We have a lot of health left still, which is good. Very good for us. These are both awesome with this. I kind of don't want to sack this with this yet, because I want it to be able to block next turn. 5-4. Oh, whoa, whoa, he's going crazy. Ooh, you hate to see it, man. Okay. Now, do I sack my growing creature to kill his 5-4? I probably have to. Right? The alternative is take 5, and that's unacceptable. So, I think we have to do this. This is the best one to sack, I think. To draw 2. That trades with that, which, you know, isn't what we want to be doing right here, but it's good enough. This heals a ton. It's good. Could sack this to draw a card. Don't think I want to do that. I need this to be able to block that. He's got a flyer. That's annoying. This is 3 attack. That's so annoying. These can't attack. Ugh. I'm gonna get hit for 3 plus like 3 from this every turn. I'm at good health, but start to hurt. Pretty sure I sacked this with this turn. I like this being a blocker still. This doesn't really help me because I have no splash in the deck anyway. But I am drawing a lot, which is cool. This never works. 2 out of like 3 games it's working. It's crazy. Draw more. I don't know cards, but so is he. Ooh, ooh. That's a big one. He doesn't have a way to stop it. Okay, I could attack with the 6/5. I'm pretty sure, like, if he has instant speed, remove my 6/5. Playing this is really bad. I could attack with the 6/5, and then he could block with those two. Yeah, that doesn't bode well for me. I could use this on the 3/2 instead, and then if he uses his removal, at least it doesn't hurt as bad. Guess. But if he has instant speed removal, this is rough. But otherwise, oh wait, he can sack. He could sack 2 things, and then I could sack 1, and then we would trade. We just gotta hope his last card isn't removable. It's not removable. He'd have used it, right? It's removal. We die. We lose this guy and this card, and it's so bad. If this is with that instant speed exile card thing, then we just get absolutely wrecked. But, you know, some of the time it's not. Looks like it might not be, which would be very good. That's not enough to trade because we get buffed. Yep. Nice. He didn't realize he'd give us 2 defense. Alright. Somehow we're getting wins with this terrible deck. The combo. We had the combo. We stabilized into the combo. Alright, 4 wins is a victory with this deck. I do not think black green is the play this format. It's some good early game stuff though to like fight the aggro decks. I like playing this turn one, I think. And I can sack it to this if I want, but I don't really want to do that yet. But if it dies, then this can bring it back, which isn't good, but better than nothing, right? I want this to put that in the graveyard. That would be the high roll. Oh! My foundries! Find their lands. That's funny. Ooh. Okay. Guess I could have attacked with both. I really don't like trading this with that. There's nothing else on board. If he trades, that's great. Very happy for him to trade with that. He might want the Power Stone for his next turn play. But like, around that. If we get one more forest, it'd be hard to play this. I'm lacking like expensive cards that do things. So this is what got put in there for the roll. This card I really want to like, but it never dies, and you want the Power Stone token. But if you could trade it early, like it'd be nice. Oh no, that's busted. Ugh. I hate to see it, man. Oh, you hate to see it, man. So I can use this to sack this, kill something, and then -1/1 kill something. Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm sure he has something, because that seems like a horrible trade, but like, we're definitely blocking. That kills this and this. For my 1 mana 1/1. Is he gonna like revive this or something? Oh, okay. He just didn't know what my card did. Suspicious, but like we have 4 cards left and he has 5 cards left. Like we're behind even so. Okay. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. I could draw a land, but I'd rather. I don't think that's good. I could sack this, but I can't even buy it back. So I think we're just passing and, hoping. At least this blocks this really well. These are like not completely dead cards, I guess. Yeah, well, definitely block there. Doesn't seem like good attack for him, but okay. I haven't seen this card in a while. I think it's decent. Okay, that 4/4 is pretty terrifying. 5 mana now. Okay, so I could sack that to kill his 4/4. I could sack it to kill his 4/4, I could have it trade with his 4/1. Both of those trades kind of suck for me. I think I gotta have it fight his 4/1. Then buy it back, and then next turn I can sack it. I'm just gonna take infinite damage. I need to be efficient with my mana here, I think. I could have this sack for that, but that doesn't seem good enough. Like, I have to be mana efficient, but I also have to, like, do value things if I can too. So this is bad because I'm trading a whole card for a third of a card. Because this summons 2 1/1s and it's a 3/1 twice. It's like, but this card's crazy, so you're not gonna 1-for-1 with it ever anyway. You have to like kill 2 minions and exile this thing. Like, it's so hard. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of damage, but there's nothing I can do about it. Would have been nice if I could have got the 1/1 for this. But we just have to accept that we took 8. Oof. Okay, him using this just to do 2 damage is... that's a really bad sign. However, we do get to clean up his board pretty nicely here. Okay. Should I sack Power Stone? No, I don't want to. If I do this plus this, I have 2 mana left over, which sucks. If I do this plus this, it's mana efficient, but I lose a Power Stone. But I get another blocker. He went all in really hard. Oh, that sucks. I think I have to do it this way. It's really bad. Because I don't get to rebuy it. Like, I'm 1 mana short from playing this or rebuying this, and it's really bad, but I need this Power Stone, I think, to play this as a 6/6 if I want to have any chance of winning. So he has draw, so like, you can just remove this and hit me, which is gonna suck. Or if he plays like a 6/4 haste, that would suck. Yeah, the 6/4 haste is GG. Hopefully he just draws because he has all lands in hand. Copium. Oh boy, that kills me in 2 turns, and I have nothing that can stop it. Cool. Okay. Gives me a Power Stone and a blocker. And the next turn I play that. Our mana is so bad. We're 1 short from doing stuff every turn. Now we go down to 1. I mean, he has absolutely nothing. And then we draw mana and play this. And die to that. Yikes. Didn't even get the mana. Hate to see it, Batman. Oh, we're 1 mana short from doing anything once again. Huh. Yeah, I mean, we were pretty close to coming back, though. It's like, if he didn't have, like, 5 mana... Yeah, he had, like, 5 mana strong, like, aggressive kill you cards. as his like last cards. So if those were like lands instead, we would have like gained 6 health, played a huge minion, and he would have been doomed. So like it was pretty winnable from there. Just depended if he had like premium 5 mana cards as the remainder of his hand. Okay. That's like the kind of deck I'm trying to beat. Oh, we did it! We did the combo! We did the thing! That's what I said I wanted to do last game. I'm gonna try to play this. Ooh, this card is so underused. It's very good. We want to play this before we want to draw, right? So yes. Am I willing to trade? No, because if he wants to trade, then it's bad. Play this later. You play out your stuff, then you play your card draw. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. We're playing swamps because if we draw another swamp, we can play this on curve for stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is not the hand I wanted to see. Well, I don't have a good answer to this. So, I don't have a good answer to that either. They both suck for me. Huh. I mean, I guess this can block that. It's fine. I think we let him play the little bird. Get rid of that. Well, tough. We'll let him trade if he wants. Maybe that's bad. I'll trade these. He had 5. He was going to get to play it. He should have traded for this. That. And I wouldn't be able to kill this with it. But if I draw a swamp here, I can play this. For 6 on curve. Or as a 6 on curve. Definitely just trade. That'll grow, but like... I don't want to take 3 for it. Okay, he's like out of stuff. Not bad. He can bring this back and do me 5, so a bit of damage. We can always play this, which is fine. Okay. Should have played this first. We're gonna play this. Might as well attack with this. Then for the measly 1. Okay, and now we have enough power stones we can cast this. We also have enough swamps to cast it. We could also play this. We have 4, 6, 7 mana. 7 mana. We just take 5 from that, which sucks, but that's how it goes. That be how it is. Alright, so we can play a big trampler, or we can play this guy, and then we can give him haste and beat him up, or we can... I feel like I just want to get this out. And then if he has removal, I'll use it on this, which is nice. I have 7 mana. This is 8. So I want to play this turn. What do we do? Should I give it flying? I should give it haste. Hit him for 7 here. That makes his removal feel less good. This is a lot of damage. And then this as a follow-up is huge. So he goes from trying to like aggro me down to being on the back foot and scared. Eventually. Okay, he's like Base green, splash all the things. Dot deck. Ooh, interesting. He's reaching. He gets a 1/1, which is a nice blocker. I don't have to be aggressive either. I could be passive because his 2/1 can't attack if my 5/5 isn't tapped. Instead of buying this back, I could give it vigilance and swing, or I could get this and this. Actually, I might not be able to. I don't have enough swamps, do I? Swamps. Giving this vigilance and leaving a little mana left over is kind of nice. This can't attack reblocks with both of those. Maybe I'm okay with that. I feel like I'm okay with that. Just gonna give this vigilance, play a little bit slower since we have a lot of stuff going on and he's not doing anything. If he wants to double block, I'm okay with that. This can't attack into that anyway. This isn't that useful. If he chumps, then he saves 4 health, which he kind of values, I imagine. If he wants to double jump, I'm cool with that. So we get him for the 4, which I like. Okay. Oh, we should use the green one. Oh man, that's so bad, actually. Now we can't play this. Awkward. Yeah, that didn't work out well. If we did a green one, then we would have been able to play this. Big mistakes. Big mistakes. Okay, this is lethal in 2, maybe 1. This trampler. Might be able to just full swing. This probably has to get something. I forget it gets Death Touch. It's a neat card. I never get to play it. It is Shapeshifter as well. It's a soldier. It's also a beast. That one card that I've never seen trigger. Copies beasts that you play or something. We're in a really good spot here though with our 2 like strongest late game threats. I'm at 7 health. Out of cards. Oof. To see those. This card is a terror. But we still have the good one. And we have the infinite value, I guess. Ooh. So we can play both of these. I think I just have it attack and let him chump. Not great, but I don't want to like waste stuff on it. This would do him 1 damage, but I like having it be able to block, I think. But I'm playing this really slow, which isn't ideal. Here's another one of my most expensive cards, at least. But 2 mana 2/2 would be nice. I feel like I should have been able to finish this game by now, so we're giving him a chance to win. We could block with this and then kill that, which is kind of nice. If he chooses to attack and give me that option, which he probably shouldn't do. This is a rough spot for him. Ooh, and he has more mana. Okay, the mole's not the worst. It's a blocker and he draws a card. Doesn't get to draw the card, unfortunately. It is a blocker, though. He can't attack with this, or I get to kill his flyer. Okay, that's fair. Dang, this deck, 5 wins? Did you have fun in this match? What is it trying to figure out with that? I don't know what they're trying to figure out with that. Like if you say yes, does that mean they're going to put more money into this game? And if you say no, they'll put less in or something? I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to do with that. So we're not splashing this card, loses a lot of value. But we have this on 3, so I want to roll it. I should have probably done Forest first. Because then he wouldn't play around. Or he wouldn't expect this to come. Bad are we gonna lose this game? Exile an artifact. This card's terrifying. Gotta be this card, right? I didn't play it. Mask is rough, but like if I discard that, he just gets to rebuy it. Gotta be this. Top deck that. Needs more mana. Okay, I could kill that, and then he doesn't necessarily have a great play. That feels like a really rough use of this. I don't think I want to go that far. Definitely think I do this. Unfortunately, I'm not splashing, but like if I was this game, things would be going well for the splash department. I guess I just play the 2/2. Not good. I really don't want to waste my removal and my Power Stone on a 1/3. Ramp's pretty good for him. We started with 4 lands, and then we drew 2 lands, so not going well. This is going to hit us 2 every turn for the rest of the game, which also isn't good. I don't see the spider that much. Ooh. We're getting there. We have 6 mana, 7, could, the spider. I could sack this to draw a card, but I also don't want to do that. So I guess I'm just passing, which is rough, but at least I get to gain health back next turn and play a big card, and then he'll just remove it with that. So, not great. Oh. You're just taking damage every turn. Not good. Should I wait? Can't really wait much longer. Giving him a prime target for that sucks. I can't even sack it in response. I really don't want to play this. I at least want to use this on it when I play it. He has so much mana. Wow, this is rough. Okay. I give my guy stats and have it kill something. I mean, I can play the 6/5 and then he uses his removal. I cry. But then he doesn't play a 6/6. I could play it as a 3/3. And then have it fight some things. Then he still has his removal for later, which I don't like. I'm supposed to just play it as a 3/3. So awkward. Because now when he targets it, I can sack it to draw a card, and it still blocks. That makes him really not want to use that, but I gain 2 less life, and I make a 3/3 instead of a 6/5. Both of which are not great. Okay, probably just trade. Or do I take 2 every turn for the rest of the game? Guess I just trade. Now he gets to keep his removal, which sucks. Oh, it's a scary card. Hopefully he can't shuffle his deck. So now he gets to make a huge unit, and then I have to remove it. And I can't draw a card. Sure be nice to draw a card. so rough. Ugh. I can pay 2 to make this a creature, and then I can sack it and draw a card and save life. Oh, it doesn't work? What? Why can't I tap this? Oh. Okay. Why can't I tap that? Anybody know? I feel like I should be able to tap that. Huh. Well, this isn't good. He's got infinite 7/7s, so we're kind of dead. I guess we can make his guy a little weaker by killing the 1/3, but like... Does it matter if it's a 6/6 or a 7/7? No. I guess we can kill this. I think we're just dead. I don't have anything big enough. This doesn't do anything because he just plays 2 7/7s and then we die. But you know. Maybe we draw something that gives us tokens and then we can draw a lot with this and figure something out. But I think we're dead. These are insane if the board like stalls. Just gets to play infinite 7/7s while I get to draw mana. This is a good card. I don't think it does enough here, but... Caress to kill that. Have to, don't I? Take 7. Get wrecked. Gonna do enough. This card's so good. I haven't seen anybody use it in a while though. I haven't been playing against very many green decks. Pretty crazy though. Pretty dead. Yep. Oh, I can't beat infinite 7/7s, dude. We got 5 wins though, that's not bad. Alright, maybe we'll learn how to play TFT one of these days. But yeah, I thought this would be like a 3-win deck, so getting 5 wins is fine. Make our money back. Open our packs. Yeah, maybe we'll learn how to play TFT someday, or maybe we'll just play like Fire Emblem or Yu-Gi-Oh! Ballspawn Kingdom. But that'll do it for today. GG's everybody.